One more time and one more night without your hands, without me in your arms. Looking back, I wonder why I didn't show you how deep is my love. Let's talk about love. Tell me, what do you like? Tell me, where do you wanna see me naked? Let's talk about love. Tell me, what do you like? Tell me, what do you love? Let's talk about Let's talk about love. Let's talk about love. Let's talk about I'm gonna be better than you thought. I promise I won't jealous. You don't deserve it all. I'm gonna be better. Let's talk about Let's talk about Let's talk about love. Let's talk about love.
It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made, to see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your
myself within the fire, breaking free from my desire. A heart of gold forged to inspire. It's starfire. It's starfire. On this journey we will find our souls begin to intertwine. Your heart of gold so pure, divine. And I lost myself within the fire, breaking free from my desire. A heart of gold forged to inspire. It's starfire. It's starfire.
Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Naquad, how are you doing this morning? I'm still fiddling around with something really quick before I turn my camera on. It's gonna be a pain. I'm just gonna do it with my camera on. Hello. How is everyone? Good morning. Sorry. My nail decided to break, like literally right as I hit the live button, and I didn't notice until I was starting to fiddle around with my mouse, and I was like, why does this feel weird? Oh yeah, because I broke a nail. Typical female streamer, you know? No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. It's very rare that I'm actually like futzing with my nails. My nails are so uneven and not even like taken care of. Not anymore, at least. Ow. But yeah. How is everyone doing today? I guess it is working. Maybe? I don't know. I've been having so many technical difficulties yesterday and today. It's been insane. Absolutely insane. I'm surprised my stream is even working right now. I'm very surprised. I don't know. I was a walking EMP. And if people don't know what that is, it's like it goes boof and all the electronics go out. I forget what the actual electronic something pulse. Electronic magnetic pulse, I think is what it EMP. But yeah. So we're back today with some more BitCraft. We're gonna be doing hopefully not a fix my nail stream. I don't know how I broke it as bad as I did. It's fine. it is what it is. But yeah, so more BitCraft. We have drops enabled, so for every lurking person, I hope you get an amazing cube. I hope you do. I hope it's all beautiful and pretty and a dodecahedron instead of the little cubes. I still have not gotten another one. I was live for like 10 hours, over 10 hours yesterday. I got one, and that was because I had someone else to stream on for like a little bit. So I hope it counts today. If not, I guess I'll be like leaving a stream on when I raid. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we have quite a few. It's really nice. We have quite a few people. Oh no, it broke. Of course, I touched it. It broke. There we go. Yeah, we have quite a few people actually still streaming BitCraft, which yay! It's so exciting. It's so exciting to see people. I forgot I had like work that I had to do this morning. Yeah, if you have more than one stream open, it tends to mess up the drops. Well, I was like, I didn't have multiple open. I just had someone else's open. But I guess maybe because I was streaming at the same time, then it was like being wonky. Maybe. Angry Fist, how are you doing today? So maybe that was what was happening. Fingers crossed. I think that's probably. So if I'm not like multitasking, hopefully it'll work. We'll see. I did have work that I had to do before I went live today, and I totally like forgot about it. So, yay! I meant to post for the vodcast that is coming up on Friday so that people can prep for it, and I totally forgot to give them the information for that. So people are gonna have one more day to get in the settlement form, because I was gonna close it yesterday. That way we could actually like go through the selection of stuff and then pick them for this week. But because I left it open and here has form right there, have form. I totally spaced, but last night I was awake for 32 hours, I think, total. It was not fun. I passed out, thankfully, passed out pretty well. And then I woke up this morning, I saw that BitCraft, like, my feed was still, like, blowing up because of BitCraft, and I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna get up, and it was a nice motivator to get out of bed today. It was a really nice motivator. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, today is a good day, and no more technical difficulties, because we crashed and blue screened yesterday, so hopefully not. Hopefully not. I also started playing Pokemon TCG, the Pocket version. You get to play it for like a day, and then it hooks you. It gets the hooks into you, and it's like, here's all of like the juicy things that you can get, and then it quickly declines. Like today, I was like, I have nothing to do. I did it all yesterday. I just have to wait 12 hours to get a new pack. Okay, like. If people do play it, I would like to know what keeps you playing it other than ranking up decks and doing the leaderboards. I might just play Magic the Gathering at that point. Like, because that's the whole point of Magic the Gathering. Also, somewhat collecting cards, but more so playing it. Pokemon, I was like expecting to collect the cards, but it is what it is. So, we will see. But without further ado, I forget what exactly. Got the purple, red, black one with the purple glow and the white one. I want the red one so bad. I'm gonna whiny face until I get it. No. So the funny part is I want red of everything and it's the one thing I don't have. I don't have the red owl. I'm not spending like 70,000 on it. I don't have the red owl. I don't have the red lucille, and I don't have a red cube. It's like, bah, bah. So yeah. Also, before I switch screens, because I am currently on BitCraft. Before I switch screens, I just want to let people know that the renovation that I didn't necessarily do yesterday on stream, Cow and I did a little bit more while I was off stream and while I was doing like the raid stuff. So you're in for a treat. It looks so good. It looks so good. It's just a tiny bit of renovation. It's not like the full like base redone, but it's the little bit that we did was really nice. So music pause, and then we head over, click this button, and then is it? Aha! So not much has changed, not much, but we did add the like tile, this stuff, the tile. I like when I can actually interact with my screen. Oh, I guess I can touch that box. But yeah, so we added the tile, the dark tile around, and it looks really good. We're hoping like once we get some more different colors in, then we can start like adding more to like sections and stuff. There's Driven and Mog. Hello. Good morning. Ah. Good mooning. Oh, there's a new person. Hi, new person. Yeah. Nice. They have the purple cube. Okay. So yeah, we didn't really do much in the way of switching stuff around. The bank is now here. The teleporter is here. It was like the teleporter was back here for a while. Everything's still close. The tree is still in my way when I try to survey things. These stock, like, I don't, okay, so there's something, I don't like this section of things. It looks cluttered. And I think it's just too close to the road, and there's like a bunch of open space. Like, this in itself isn't too bad. It just looks off to me. Like, there's something about it that looks off. One sec. Mute that. So, I don't know what to do with these stockpiles. I can't put them back here, unfortunately. So, this used to be in, like, this. And then we decided to open it up and make it a little bit more spacious. We can't do anything there because that's where the cave is. So, yeah, the green line. Can't do anything about it. So we can't put anything there except for pavement. And that's fine. I need to move these at some point. Oh, give me 2 seconds. It's a mummy. Da, da, da. Okay. It should be. So I need to move these over at some point, if I can. Can I? Ish. I'll have to move these. So I was thinking about doing that today, like super quickly, because I want to get it off the pathway here. Because we expanded outwards, we didn't actually like move anything. So like it's now overlapping in certain places. So I want to move these, but I have to find a way to do it that's not tedious. But it's always going to be tedious. The whole thing is going to be tedious. What? Oh, I can't move it because the bird. Okay, bird. Please get out of my way. Thank you. I guess I'll just... Yep, we'll take care of you now. So the bow... I think a tier 2 bow. Is it tier 2 bow? Tier 3 bow. So yeah, I've noticed that it's doing a lot more damage, which is from that, the update. The hunting update that they put out, or started to put out, rather. So the bow damage is now, I think... amplified based on what tier you're using. Storage. Let's put you in there. Okay, now we go back to moving the farms. It's gonna be a little boring to start with today, but it needs stuff that we really need to get done. Oh yeah, I have all that stuff. Grr. Let's do that really quick. Oh, I haven't done my tasks yet either. No. You log into BitCraft and you're immediately like flooded with 8 different things to do, which is hilarious to me. Yep, I missed one. Which means this one? Yeah. Honestly, I hope they remove the stages you have to go through to make the new crafting stations. Is the refined stuff. Which crafting stations? Like just the generic crafting stations? To make the new crafting stations. Because the refined stuff is, you still have to do that. Hi Mom, how are you? Simple geode on the ground. Someone left a geode. Oh, it's gonna despawn soon. Oh no. I will rescue you, geode. I will rescue you. And put you in there. Because why not? Because like we just tiered up a lot of these to tier 5. I think most of them. Cow might have completed it actually. Exquisite, fine. Okay, so we need to do tanning still, and we need another smelter. We need one more smelter. Yeah. So we're 2 away from being completely done. That's good. That is good. So we need tanning and 1 smelter. It's fine. But yeah, no, you need the refined for literally everything. Need it for everything. Removing these back here. Move. The oven glass is fixed. Nice. No. Do not deconstruct that. See, this is why very few people have building rights. Because if something does happen, I can only blame myself. Or Cow. Or Pat. It's the 3 people to blame. So it's not bad. Okay. Can I move you there and it not mess anything up? Yes. How far do I have to bring it? I need to bring it. It's just 1 and 1, right? I think it's just 1 and 1. So then move here. I think that's correct. And then if I move that there, it's still gonna have gapping, which is unfortunate, but I don't like the gapping, but people needed the circles, so even the circles. Okay, now we tediously move this, which is fine. I like it says move building. Yes, I am moving an entire building of farmland. This actually isn't that tedious. I thought it was going to be way worse. It's not bad. It is not bad. I do have to move this first, though. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to, like, rearrange stuff like that. No. So I'm, like, trying to destroy things. I don't want to destroy things. As much as I pseudo want to destroy things, I don't really want to destroy things. I think that works. I think that it works. And then I have to just move this over here. Okay. Ooh, nope, not what I want. Excuse me. Excuse me, camera angle. There we go. I think this was what Cal was saying. I'm not sure. He said something about moving the farmland at one point, and I was like, sure, I'll move it. And then I don't remember exactly how he said he wanted it moved. I assume this is what he meant because it's getting moved off of the road. So like this section here is on the road. Oh, no, I have to do this one at a time. Move. And then... Ah! No, I don't want to mark for expansion. I want to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. It's pretty much what's going through my head right now. Is tiny little dancing penguins. Or lemurs, rather. Hello! Didselby. Is that how you pronounce? Dead. Thank you very much for... Or Deed? Sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing things. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me know how you would like to be... what you would like to be called. And how to pronounce it, because I am terrible at that. We're currently moving farmland, because we did a little bit of renovation yesterday. Oh, hi! Also, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi! Good luck. Yes, all the luck. Playing BitCraft, you need all of the luck. Especially with renovating stuff. Because it can get a little tedious. A little tedious. Like right now, where I'm trying to like fit all this stuff in. And it's not gonna fit. Let's move that back that way for now. Is that gonna fit? Oh, it is gonna fit. I think that's how we had it before. So we have the rows for people that like rows, and then we have these for people who like those. So yeah, we have them separate. Nice. And then we still have the farming station back here. We can't touch this land, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So how was your stream today? Playing BitCraft? I saw that earlier. Tell me about yourself. Tell me what region you're from and what group and settlement and what you enjoy doing. Tell me all of the things. I think this is the first time we've actually met. So, yes, let me hear it. Sorry, I'm rather cheerful today. I actually slept for once. So I'm like boop 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 boop. A little bit more than normal. I was getting very, very wired last night, though. Being awake for 32 hours. I was rambling like crazy. Like, everything I was doing was just rambling. I wonder. I wonder, what's in the wonder ball? If I moved these to this edge, if it would look less weird. Oh, like Shocktour every night? What's up with is Shocktour doesn't sleep, or is it all super bouncy and all over the place at all times? He talks a lot. Fair. Fair. Well, he has to... I was going to say, he deals with a lot of things going on at once, so it's understandable. Do I really want to do that, though? Do I want to move it? I like to move it. Dubs Fly, hi, how are you? I'm trying to figure out this situation, because I can't... Okay. I don't think I can move... Yeah. I can move it back here. But I'm very limited with this section right here. It's... I want it to not look so weird. And to me, it looks weird. Like this looks fine. But it's these like small ones that look weird to me. Blame the tree. No, it's this rock. I blame the rock. Darn it, Dwayne. Like, always messing things up. Yeah, so if I don't know how to do this without it really looking funky. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want. I think it's just gonna look funky, no matter what. But if I did line this, and I just scooted everything over, then it won't look so weird on the outskirts, but it'll look weird on the thing. Do we try it? Do we move the, like, this is now Farming Simulator. Excuse me, welcome to Farming Simulator, where we try to move farmland around until it fits. Yeah, they're a bit odd to fit in. It's true. I don't see if... is it Desu? Desu? I am horrible at pronouncing names. I am absolutely atrociously horrible at pronouncing names. I forget to human so much that I think it's just going into my speech pattern of not being able to human. Okay, sorry, I have to like move this here for now. I have to move it here for now. Just need to get it out of my way so I can actually, actually, that's not... That isn't terrible. Okay. Let's get you guys... I had just moved this too. Cow is going to be so angry at me if he doesn't like this and be like, you spent all that time moving that. Sorry, Cow. Wait. Is Cow coming home from lunch? Did I just summon Cow? Holy shit, guys. I just summoned Cow. I summoned him by bad farmland. Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's do this quickly, I guess. Oh, no. Let's see if we can do this quickly enough. Sorry, peoples, if you're using the farm right now, it's going to be everywhere for a second. I'm just putting it where I can fit it at the moment so that I can get everything else moved in. Oh, I forgot. I can do that with it. I can't put it there. Can't put it there. We'll put it in the middle of the road for right now. I'm horrible at playing Tetris, okay? I'm great with life Tetris, but like not video game Tetris. I personally just moved the hex ones because I didn't want to put up with it. Yeah, I thought about doing that as well, but people actually like them. So it's kind of hard to have that mentality and be like, oh, sorry guys, you wanted me to keep those for you? Welp, not anymore. Is that all of them? No. Oh no, what did I do? Oh. I had all my crops organized. Did you really? I am so sorry if that was the case. I am so sorry. Well, when they are fully planted or bloomed, then I guess you'll figure it out. So sorry, Mog. I'm doing well. I actually got a decent amount of sleep, which I'm very grateful for. I am very grateful for the amount of sleep I was able to get last night. I felt bad that I like ended up dumping that raid on you and then just running. I was like, oh no. But how are you doing today, Shock? Oh no, he's home. How do I want to? I think we're just gonna slide this over a tiny bit. I internally careful over it. Oh yeah, no worries. When we had hex farming spots, I removed them just to make it look better a while back. Yeah. Why do you have the hex ones? It seems like they just make the job of making it. Because people requested it when we first started doing the layout for the building or for the farming area. There was a few people that couldn't click very well on these ones. So we gave them the hex ones. So it would be easier for them to actually farm. Which I can understand the fine tuning or the precision to like click on these sometimes is difficult. Or if you're like planting a bunch of stuff, then it's like a little bit difficult. There we go. I made the joke that I summoned you because I messed up the farmland and I said Cal's not going to approve of this. Yeah. So I'm moving the farmland around. Oh hey, there it is. Thank you very much for 2 months. Yay! Thank you for that prime. Do primes give the cubes? Do primes give cubes? I hope they do. You'll have to let me know if it gave you a cube, if you haven't already done it. But yeah, thank you very much. You will find out. Yeah, please do. Where's the other ones? I know I have missing farmland. But yeah, thank you. Wait, does that mean... How close am I? 44. I'm 6 points away. Okay, that's not bad. I'm 6 points away from an hour of horror again. Which hopefully this time we can actually play until dusk. Is that what is it? Until dawn. Until dawn. So yeah, 4 points away from that. Which is interesting because they're like, hey, yeah, if you give subs to people, you can get the pet. Or not the pet. Yeah, the pet. The cubes. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Inadvertently, they are going to make me play a horror game. Okay. Do we need 2 more pieces of farm? At least 1 more right there, right? I don't know. That looks weird now. Why does that look so weird? Why does it look weird? I think it may be just because the 1 piece is missing. 2 pieces are missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? That would push that far too out too far. Why is this being weird? Or is it just an optical illusion? Oh, it is. It's just an optical illusion. Okay. I'm not going crazy. I just found out that Domino's Pizza is having 50% off of menu-priced pizzas. Oh. I like Papa John's. Sorry, Mog. I'm gonna have to add 2 more farms, I think. And then it'll be nice and even. Or, hear me out. What if I move those 3 over here? That might be... Okay. First and foremost, let's add that farmland here. Outrageous. So yeah, Mock, I'm sorry. hopefully it's not too bad. That's just what we get. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay. Unless I add more up top. I'm gonna have to add more up top, aren't I? Oh, I can't move that here. Oh. Okay, so it's gonna have to stay up there. Okay. Well, I just need a little bit of fertilizer and
Who wanted the round fields?
Driven, I think. Someone else. Someone definitely requested it.
Someone who's still using it.
Someone who still uses it, yes, requested it. Add, build. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you should. So, I think the subs were pretty much instantaneous for a lot of people. So if you go onto your account, it should tell you whether or not the sub counted or not. Like, it should give you a new cube if you go onto the BitCraft main website. And for those of you who don't know about the BitCraft main website, that's where you get all these pretty cubes from. Well, mine disappeared somewhere. I don't know where mine ran off to. It's somewhere. But the little cubes that are over there that everyone has, you have to connect your Twitch account with your BitCraft account using their website. So I have a link over yonder in the chat. Or chat, I think is that way. But yeah. If you haven't done it already, highly suggest doing so. And then right now it's just watch time to get 4 different ones, and it's up to 10 hours. So it's a bit of watching. But if you're already watching BitCraft streams, then it's gonna fly by. And so 10 hours total, and then for the bonus one, you have to do a sub to a channel. I don't know if it's a gift a sub or regular sub, or if we'll find out if the Twitch primes actually work as well too. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they do work. Hopefully they do work. And then, so yeah, that looks much better. Kura! Thank you very much for that prime sub as well. Thank you very much. For the last cube, got a purple one. But yeah, thank you. How is your day going? Thank you very much for dropping that sub. And hopefully the cubes work. You'll have to let us know if it does work or if it doesn't. So hopefully it does. Hopefully everyone was able to get cubes. But yeah, look at it. Doesn't seem to have worked. Oh no! Just working and having you on in the background. Nice. Welcome in. Thank you very much. It doesn't seem to have worked. Well, we'll check right on it. I want the black or white one eventually. Yeah, I think I want a red one. That's all I want. I don't have a single red pet yet. And that's all I want is a red one. That one's not mine. Where did mine go? Is mine? Oh, mine's not even out. So I have the very, very, very basic one. This one. And then I have this one, which is the blue one. I got double of the blue one. I didn't know you could get doubles of the stuff. But yeah, I got double blue ones. And then, as much as this looks red, it's not red. It's pink. But it kind of looks red. So I want to see the red one. And then I have the peach. So no red yet. I'm having problems linking my Twitch. I click link account and Twitch asks for my password. And then the 6-digit verify code and sends me back to the login page. I hate circles. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say maybe at that point reach out to BitCraft, their support hotline or their contact page, ticketing, stuff like that. They do really well on getting stuff solved and respond back very quickly. I kind of love the black one because it has a purple glow. It's not BitCraft. Oh, it's Twitch related. Well, they could. I was gonna say they could probably see about linking it for you on their end, but maybe not. Has the pink D20? Even though it is Twitch, yeah, try the BitCraft people. They might be able to help you get that linked and sorted. I saw the pink D20 last night. It's so pretty. It's whenever I try to link account with anything. You might have it set, like a setting in Twitch itself that's like no permissions or anything. So go through your settings. Make sure to check that out and make sure you have like the right boxes checked to be like, hey, yeah, please allow authorization to be connected. Because I think Twitch does have a slider or a button for that where it says like, do not authorize anything. Or if you're using your phone, sometimes the phone application will have like, you'll go through your settings and be like, do not authorize. So, yeah. 2 things to check out. At least 2 things to check out. Let's put my cube back on. Cube! Yeah, I've only had cubes. I want the dodecahedron, which is the D20, really badly. But at some point, we need to check. Am I getting credit? Am I getting credit? We will see. Thingy. You are now eligible. I think that was my one for last night. Okay, so 35% of 10 hours and 58% of 6 hours. So we'll see. We'll see later if that actually changes. So something 30%. But yeah. Hopefully that does. Oh, there's an announcement. Scheduled maintenance for Monday, August 18th, 2 a.m. That's local time for me. Hello, everyone. Please note that BitCraft Online will be inaccessible during the upcoming maintenance, scheduled for the times below. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Hi! God. Shock with the gifted. Thank you so much. And to Angry Fist, of all people. There you go. Angry Fist, enjoy your sub. I would say enjoy your emotes, but I don't really have emotes set up yet. So at some point, people are going to be surprised that they get like really awesome emotes, but not yet. I need to do that. I need to really do that at some point, very soon. But yeah, thank you, Shock. That one should work now. I don't know if I can. I'm not going to do it, but I was thinking about gifting a sub in my own channel to see if it actually worked, but I'm gonna wait. I will wait so I can get the other cube. Okay, so maintenance is expected to last for 10 minutes. At 2 o'clock in the morning, updating the space-time database versions to allow us to implement a feature for PvE dungeons. Please note that the maintenance completion time is subject to change. Diana, hello, how are you? So yeah, we have maintenance on Monday at 2 a.m. So 5 a.m. for Shock, and evening time for Tell. That works. Dungeons Monday? No, it's to implement a feature for it. So, excuse me. They're probably working on the coding, and then they found, hey, we can't do this until we upgrade or update this thing. So that got me the cube. Nice, congratulations. What did you get? Which one did you get? But yeah, so they're probably doing some maintenance to get it up and running. That way, when dungeons do come out, the code actually works. So yeah, that's. I like the time frame. That's a pretty good time frame. It keeps people from staying up too late. I wouldn't know what that's like, right? Also, 4 points away now from a horror game. It takes about 5 minutes to get to my account. Oh. Oh no. That's quite a long time to get to your account. Okay. So we've finished the farm field. It definitely looks a little bit more organized than having the outer edge being what it was. When I aired the boxes on Twitch, I noticed it's about 5 minutes to appear. Oh, I see. I see. I want to... Can I... Why does this... Aha! There we go. Now it's... there. I think. Do I like it that way, or do I want to push it back one? No. No. It's gonna go there. The minimum amount of space. Okay. Because this is the scrap table, I think. Yeah, scrap table, and then this one is the construction table, which we still need to work on getting a garden going, which is all tier 3 stuff. Which I was supposed to do yesterday, and went on an entire wild goose chase. Okay. Oh, right. Tasks. I need to do tasks. So, let's see what we have and what we can do. Swim, start. Oh, no. 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 I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to, but I don't wanna, because it's really hard for me to get sailing up if I'm like not doing 90% of the tasks. So I'm just gonna have to go do ocean fishing. Oh, nope. Gosh darn it. Excuse me. Okay. So then carpentry. I do have. I also need to deal with that. So farming. Oh, this was fishing. Farming's right next door. Put that back. I guess we can put it away for now. When I earn the boxes onto... Oh, what? My chat just refreshed. That was weird. Okay. I thought that was a new message, but apparently not. It, like, my entire chat was like, welcome to chat. I'm like, okay, thanks. Thank you for welcoming me in. So we need... I'm gonna put it in... No, in tailoring. Because I need to do this at some point. Let's put it down there for now. Okay. Sandpaper. Resources. We can put the sandpaper back for now, I think. And then we need chum. It was tier 2 and tier 3. So tier 2 and tier 3. If only I had the clipper. So I could go easily fishing. We will need more fish. You got another... Aww. Was it a different color or was it the exact same one again? Fish. Throw that in there. You're almost out of food again. Oh no. We need more cooks in the kitchen. Exquisite tanning bed. Same, so my account shows quality too. I got the same with the blue cube. I got the same blue cube. Hopefully later on they're able to like change it or exchange it for ones that you don't have already. If only I didn't have to sail for years to get to the ocean. Yeah, that's why we posted ourselves where we were. So that we could ocean fish. Drum roll while I open it. Okay. I can't really do a drum roll. And Congratulations! You got the black one. Nice! You got the streamer luck going on, and you're not even streaming. Well, currently. Oh, it's the spin. I was like, what is that? And it's just the spin. But yeah, congratulations. Was it the cube or did you get a different thing? Also, the cube. Nice. Ah, what? Excuse you. Okay. I have an hour and a half to go get me some ocean fish. Umbracite? Ooh. I don't believe non-cubes exist. Yeah. I've seen a few, but they're very, very, very rare. I thought the emote was passing out. I did too. I did too. I had to like highlight over it to figure out what was going on. Okay. We need green D8 for my first box. Oh, so lucky. That's what my monk does. 1d8. His marshal dies. 1d8. Imagine if the dice that were, because it's essentially the dice set, but without a d4. I haven't seen a d4. But imagine is if we can roll them later on. Do like a slash roll and our pet rolls for us and then it has the number that like pops up above its head. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Ah. Okay, sorry. I needed tier 2 ocean fish. So we need to go creature resources tier 2 track. And let's go about there. Or, oh, what if it's for the dungeons? And it's all making sense now? Because it'll be like the dice and you can like roll for like different things. The possibilities are endless. Have dice. Mm-hmm. That would be so good. 'Tis good. Palia has a primo outfit that it has dice. Ah. It just makes me want to play Dice and Fold now too. This game is so good. Am I going the right direction? I think I am. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey. Let's just do the tier 3 robot right here. And then we'll go after tier 2. Ow. Okay. You fell out of it. I watched a couple videos when it came out. And it seemed interesting. I watched, I think Felicia Day. Chum it up. I watched Felicia Day play it for a while. And I think Dodger then played it. They usually play like the cozy games that I tend to watch. But yeah, it looked interesting. It didn't look like there was much to it at the time. And then of course they've had like updates and expansions and more and more people got into it. But for some reason I couldn't. I don't know why. It seemed too cartoony, I think. Like there's a level of like cute that I can do. But like if it reminds me of like a Disney MMO or something like that, then I'm like, eh. Like I couldn't play Infinity Nikki. Like Kingdom Hearts isn't an MMO. It's just, you know, Final Fantasy. And I like Final Fantasy. I had all the things, played thousands of hours, but lost faith in it. Too many bugs. It is still in early access, isn't it? I think that's what... Is it still in early access? I don't like the way they run the prance instead of jog. I tried Nikki, but it wasn't for me. I had a friend who really liked playing, I guess, Infinity Nikki. And I was very confused by it. I was like, so you just play dress up? And they're like, no, you adventure and you do things. And like, I watched the controversy videos that were like, oh, the developers are just greedy people and like, here's what they're doing. And I was like, who's going to spend like $80 on an outfit? And then I'm like, yeah, that's the entire gaming population. It's just because it looks cutesy that I'm like, oh, it's not. And but like you give a skin to League of Legends for $80 and people are like, yeah. But you give a skin to like a ball gown and you're like, it was really funny to me to be like, oh yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. I just spent all that money trying to get a character that because it looked cool. Like, yeah. It's just the same side of a different coin. Terrible. Terrible. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, why is the number not going down? I forgot that they changed fishing to be infinite. So that it would last for the 15 minutes. I saw there was an advertisement for a fishing like event, and I wanted to partake in it, but it happened to be at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, I guess not. Reminds me when WoW came out with the auction house mount for $90, and it was for a limited time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what ended up happening was you'd get groups of like 12, 15 people out fishing, and they would wear down the fishing node before the 15 minutes were up. And like, they were like, well, that was not what we intended. Like, we wanted it for 15 minutes. And so they ended up changing it so that the fishing ponds have infinite health. It's just on a timer. I thought that was really cool. Like, I wanted to be able to be like, I can fish this entire fishing hole. But no. But it did help the math, I think, of like drop rate stuff for certain people. Because we were talking about like, oh, maybe it's a percentage of the health that you get like the chance at a drop, or maybe it's like per tick. So they actually like, since fishing being infinite, people were able to like kind of do the math and figure out what the percentage per tick was. So yeah. Oh, it is. I was like, okay, so I had this highlighted and I was like being weirded out because I was like just paying attention to the green, and I'm like, there's like a different, and yeah, there's a different fish that is like right on top of the fishing hole. I'm waiting for them to add a fish pet and just have it flopping around. I hope not. It would be cute if we could fish stuff up to put them in our houses. Like, that would be great. Not only as like a fishing trophy, but also like fish bowls or aquariums and stuff. That would be awesome. I like stuff like that in games. Because as an avid fisherman, or like WoW where the fish pet follows you around in a bubble, yeah, you got bubbles, or you have like the fish bowls that like hop on the ground. I've seen that for a few games. But yeah, I really like, obviously they're going to do way more with pets. The idea of like maybe at some point, like the content creators get a pet, like you'd have tell that has like a frog. Like that would be great. I think Winry would probably have like a deer pet of some kind. I'm surprised they didn't have a pet rock yet. Oh my god. Maybe that's the cubes. The cubes are the pet rocks. But yeah, that would be really cool that each content creator would get like a pet designed after them. That's like kind of on theme for what their brand is. Math rocks go click clack. Oh, they are definitely rocks of some nature or materials of some nature. I like that it's just like floating there. Just floats. What happens if I summon another pet? Let's try this out. Pets. What's gonna happen if I summon a Lucille? What happened to it? I guess nothing. I guess I broke it. Yep, I broke it. That's funny. Well, I had a pet. Now I don't have a pet. Okay. Scrolls are next. I'd buy all the scrolls. Oh my gosh. Imagine having all the scrolls. That'd be so good. They can do so many pets. There's so many. And everyone would buy them. Everyone would buy them. Just keep the economy afloat with just pets. I want to see outfits, like more outfits in the game for like the dungeons. And like you get pieces of outfits from dungeon gear. Like that would be awesome. Wouldn't that be awesome? But we'll see. I mean, it's coming out soon. When's the monthly update? Waiting for holiday themed pets and outfits. Yeah. They said they were going to do the holiday stuff. So there is that. I guess the roadmap doesn't have a date for August. Okay. Monthly update is next week. Okay, that's what so they're... Okay. So BitCraft... Well, that actually works out. I was going to say, because based on our schedule for Bitcast, I'm trying to think of like when major updates would be, but it would be like in the middle of the week. And then it would be Bitcast like the week after. So we can talk about the stuff. I mean, either way we'd talk about the stuff, but I'm meaning like it would be after that Friday or that weekly update. The stuff and the things. Yep. The stuff and the things. Okay, so I need one more, and then I'm going to go do tier 2. Or do I finish this out? I have 5 minutes left on it. Because I want like an equal shot at both, because I have both the scales, or I just do tier 3, and then I come back out and do tier 2. I don't know which one I want to do. Well, I guess I'm not going to waste it. I will stay here, and then we'll finish out tier 3, and then we'll go back, and then we'll come back out and do tier 2. I gotta get back to work. Okie dokie. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in and enjoy the lurk. Something smells like cleaning supplies. In September, I'll be playing Voyagers of Nera, and Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. They're getting the remake. I forgot about that. What is Voyagers? What is this game? Voyager. If I can spell it correctly, it helps to spell. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It has Wind Waker vibes. And Moana. So Zelda meets Moana. That's cool. Yeah. Nice. Oh, of course. And I forget to fish. I'm like, this happens to me every single time. I'm like, oh, I have to wait for my stamina. I have to wait for my stamina. And then I get distracted by something. And then I forget to re-engage with what I was like doing. Marr. Marr. So, for some reason, I thought my hair appointment was sooner than later, but it's not until like the very end of the month. So I'm gonna have to deal with not having my hair colored for the rest of the month. It's fine. This still looks fine. The red still looks great. Well, okay, so the red on camera is a little bit more red than what it actually is because of like the light and the saturation and stuff like that. So it's more of like an orange. It's like it's a little faded. But yeah. I like the red. I just don't want to look super pale. So I put a little bit of an orange like saturation on the stuff, which I saw it last night when I just have the lamp. It makes it look like very candlelighty almost, which is really cool. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to look super pale because it will just like completely wash me out, like with how bright the light is. Voyagers of Nera devs seem very interactive with the community and really show that they love the game. That's good. Well, so something that's interesting that I'm finding is like you can say that they're interactive, but like as soon as something launches, sometimes they just disappear. Which it's mainly right after the game launches that you really should like judge the devs and like the community for it, because they want the hype. They want people. They were trying to be interactive to be like marketing. So I'm like, yeah, that's. But as soon as the game launches and they disappear, you're like, well, okay. They got their use. Okay, where is resources? And I'm doing tier 3 fish now. Tier 3. No, that's lake fish. We want this. Huh. There's none around, apparently. Then, nope, none around. Well, I guess we're gonna sail for a bit. That was interesting. I guess we found the one patch of tier 3. And then we'll have to come back and do tier 2. Yeah, something seriously smells like cleaning supplies. I mean, they already on dev blogs, they do it every month. Nice. I like dev blogs. I like dev blogs. I read most of those. I was like, I read everything that PAX put out, but like PAX was very inconsistent with putting out content. Aha. I found it. I was gonna make a joke, but then I'm like, that's not really a joke for some people. I was gonna say like, yeah, I smell cleaning supplies, but at least I'm not smelling burnt toast. And some people would get the reference, but some wouldn't. And I was like, but that's not really something you want to joke about. In my head, I wanted to joke about it. But it's not something you should be joking about. If you smell burnt toast, it is a concern. Unless you're actually toasting bread. Then you've burnt your toast. Oh. Sad face. Fishing streams. Super, super calm fish streams. There's another one over there, but I think this one should be enough. So let's swap back over to here. So that when we come back out, then we have the tier 2. I need to make more chum. I need to just make a bunch of chum. I should do that, actually. Well, I'm going to be getting ocean fish as well, so this will help with the quests, actually. A lot of things. I made fertilizer with the last batch, and I really shouldn't have. I should have saved it and cooked it. So, like, this one, I will save and cook, because I think I'm running low on the cooked version of the food for Svem or for... Is it Heimlich? Heimlich does the...
Heimlich wants ocean fish.
Yeah.
Sven wants like fish.
That's what it is for Heimlich stuff. Because I don't have much of the ocean fish cooked. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I will be right back while this does its thing. There we go. Okay. How long? Ah, no. It helps if you bring the mic down to your face. I stream good, okay? I was like, oh, hey, it's talking, it's working. And then I just realized my mic is all the way up there. And I'm like, oh. It helps to actually have the microphone near your face. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. One of these days, I will get this under control. I keep fiddling with it, and I need to not. I just need to, like, raise it and lower it and then be done, because I'm, like, shaping it and, like, turning it, and that's how you wear stuff down. Okay, we only need 10 more, and we should be able to do that in the time frame. Hopefully. Hopefully I can get 10 more, and then we'll head back, we'll turn it in, we'll see how many scales we get. Hopefully we get a few. I only got one. I did a full run yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Where I got a full inventory or skiff of fish, and I only got one scale. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, the drop rate is just still... It's not... I think it's better than what it was, but it's still not great. So, yeah. It is what it is. And then, we'll come back out. We'll do tier 2. If I can. Okay, I have an hour. This took me 20 minutes. So yeah, we have time. We can come back out and then do tier 2 and see if we get scale. Turn it into swim. And we'll go from there. So yeah. How's everyone's day going? Any plans? Are you just grinding on BitCraft at work, at school, studying? I wish I was that exciting to actually have stuff going on. I guess to a degree I do have stuff going on. Like, I'm streaming, but I mean, like, outside real world activity stuff, I don't really have anything going on. I live on the internet. I do LARP, so that is something, but that's not, like, frequent. That's like 4 times a year. And then now starting to do D&D again, which is actually in person, which is great. So that's good. My therapist is happy about that. But yeah. Trying to do more things like in-person D&D. Yeah, like, I'm trying to do more things like that's socially energizing. Instead of just, okay, well, I'm doom scrolling on the internet, or that used to be me. So it's been 7 years for those that are brand new here. It's been, and by brand new, I mean like the last month. I used to stream 7 years ago, and now I took a break. I grabbed the nearest rock, I put it over me, and I just slunk into being a hermit. And it was great. Like, I was still enjoying life and everything, but very minimum social. So now I'm actually, like, doing more in the social atmosphere. I still don't want to have, like, a social media page that's just that is inviting drama, or not even drama, but inviting, like, iffiness. Like, I used to do social media a lot, like when I was streaming before, where I'd be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go live, and like posting stuff. And nowadays I'm like, it doesn't really do much unless you have like a specific following. And like, I should do more like YouTube stuff, and I just don't. I'm just very lazy when it comes down to social media stuff. I need to get back into it. I'm on Discord a lot though, so like, I'm not completely out of the loop, but you won't find me like publicly attached to anything. So yeah, I haven't tried Blue Sky yet. People say that it's like way better. I just haven't touched it, and I don't know if like it's really, like, what am I gonna post? Hey guys, I'm live. Cool. Like, that's it. I don't have much of a outside of that type thing. I don't have a pet, so I can't show off my pet photos. don't really have anything else going on, so meh. I actually thought about it for a while of making like a D&D like gaming profile for stuff, and I'm like, even then, what am I gonna say? What am I going to say? You can post your tier 3 fish scales. Be like, look at me, I got fish scales. Congratulations. Oh my god, what would be hilarious? Hype it up that you just won the lottery. And be like, guys, I have an amazing news. Oh, we're now done with fish. Be like, I have an amazing news. Like, I got so lucky. And, like, this is going to change my life. And, like, do all this hype thinking that, like, someone, like, won the lottery. And then just have the next frame being, like, fish scale. Or citrus berry. That'd be great. Yep. It's how it feels sometimes. Some of these, like, rare stuff, that's what it feels like. Like you've actually won the lottery. Why can't I? Well, that's rude. I was trying to get the thing off of my screen, but hitting escape did not work. Arrgh. I noticed yesterday I was getting a little bit of wrist pain in my mouse hand, and I think it's the way that I'm positioning my hand. I don't have one of those like squishy thingies to like support your wrist, so it's like directly on the desk, and I'm like digging my wrist into the desk a little too much. Your black cube looks awesome in the forest at night. Ooh, I want to see. It's weird not seeing the bonfires anymore. It makes my whole cart glow. I want to see. Are you near the island? I don't really see anyone on the island, actually. I need to... I'll stick... perfect. That works. Yes, please do. Okay. Here we go. We have a chance at 41 scales. There's a chance. And then how much time do we have? We have an hour. Okay. Is there anything else I want to... I could do Elise maybe. Oh no, I don't have that anymore. I have to go get it. Jackal fur, umbra fur, and crystallized slime. Crystallized slime. Where do you fight slime? Oh, I need to do this though. Look how close I am to getting an ox. Ooh. I'm so close to getting the ox. So close. Okay. I wish I had like points set up, because I would love to do like a prediction for like chat points, but I don't have any like fish. I don't have any like fish, so it just says highlight my message. I need to work on that. I need to work on that so bad. Maybe that's what we'll do today while we're crafting stuff up. We'll work on some of the rewards and stuff. The redeems. What redeems do people click on the most? Like if you go into a stream channel, any other channel, or any place that you can think of, and you're like, I want to redeem my points. What do you normally redeem your points for? Like, what is the thing that you usually click on the most? Is it like audio stuff? Is it like having the streamer do something like stretch breaks or hydrates and stuff like that? Is it like a GIF that comes up? What do people usually interact with the most? I'm curious. Also, I need to figure out, while I'm doing this really quickly, Google Drive. Let's see what we have for showcase. We only have 2. Okay. I have to remember to go through this. Okay. Screenshot. Copy. Paste. Daily check-ins, but that means setting a bot to count the amount of clicks people do. Oh, okay. I haven't worked on any bot stuff yet. I should. I really should. I ran out of stamina. Okay. Done. Eat some food. I need to look into doing bot stuff. Or beg someone to help me make one or set something up. I already bork 90% of what I touch. And it feels like my computer is held together by hopes and dreams. And so, like, if I complicate things too much, then more, like, the chance something's going to go wrong, like, it like exponentially goes up. And so, like, I try not to do too much that will cause stuff like that to happen. So, yeah. I do want to do more videos. Oh, we got 4 of them. Oh, guys, we got 4. We got 4. Well, sheesh. It's our lucky day. Okay, let's go turn it in. We got 4. It could have been 40, but we got 4. Collect. Okay, we need to quickly drop these off because I want to do Elise stuff. That's kind of a priority right now. I know I can right click and do drop all, but what do I have in? I need tier 3 weave. Bathroom cat. So, if anyone hears me ever say bathroom cat, it's because we have a cat that lives next door that you can tell when it runs around in the tub, because it actually like makes a noise like against our tub. Like it's like the walls of our tubs or showers are like next to each other. So if the cat's like running around in this, we hear it on this side. So yeah, bathroom cat. Bathroom cat. I am looking for bait fish. Please be tier 2. At least it is tier 2. Okay, so we have 10 of that. We need star bulbs. No, that's foraging. I need farming, which is tier 3. Oh, no. No. Darn it. Okay. Do I have more in seeds? I don't. And I don't have simple star bulb seeds. No. How do I do this? How do I do this? Simple star bulb, evergreen, wisp weave. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get more of that. Okay, and then weave, which should be in tailoring or foraging. And I don't even have enough of that. What is wrong with me? Okay. So, shoot. How do I work on this? I need to find a way to work on this really quickly. Resources, water bucket. What is the pathway to do this the fastest? I think I need to figure out how to make tier 3 star bulb. Is it going to be seeds if I do this? Oh. Okay. So it'll give me 1 seed. Okay, so it's a good thing I had that 1 plant. So that I can do seeds, because somehow I don't have seeds. So we will start the long, excruciating process of getting more. Wait, are there seeds? Oh, I got 3. I'm getting lucky. Scholar or woodcrafting, not woodcrafting, farming, maybe? Pat! Hello! Thank you very much. Oh, we do have seeds. Split stack. Sorry, I'm in Boop. How are you? Thank you very much. 25 months. Over 2 years. I think you're the longest running. I think you are the longest running that I have, actually. But yeah, thank you very much. Split stack. I need 7. How are you doing today? How's the renovations going? Okay. Sure. We'll use these farms. 10. Alive. Just finishing cleaning the workshop and ready to go make a mess again. Nice. Very nice. Are you doing your cubes? Have you gotten your cubes yet? Oh, I need water bucket. So, you have not. Okay. Do you know about it, right? Or you need... you need 10 hours of stream time. Sorry. 10 hours of watching a stream to get all 4 of the rewards for the cubes. And if you want the bonus cube, you have to gift a sub to a channel. Yeah. So there's 5 total that you can get. 4 are free. 4 is just watch time. And then the 5th one is essentially whatever it is to gift a sub to a channel. So yeah. Okay, so how long is this going to take? This is going to take an hour. So that's not going to work unless there are bulbs in the box somewhere. I don't think there's going to be bulbs in a box somewhere. If I'm lucky. And then once I'm done making those, then I can put the bulbs back in the box. Alicia Quest, please tell me there's bulbs. There's 5. Oh no, I'm short. Okay. I want to split the 5. Split, put those back. Okay. Let's see, what am I doing? Let's go get tier 3 fiber. Tier 3 fiber was Plaguelands I need to drop the stuff off so my teleport is quicker or less expensive. Eh. 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 So we rearranged the place, as you can see. We added the tile, the roads and stuff. Beer garden, pork grog. There we go. Plague garden. Where's the screenshot? Eerie glow in the cart. Oh no, the jackal ate you while you were saving the pick. Yeah, the cart's all like purple and glowy. That's super cool. That is super cool. Okay, I need to get these right here. So let's deploy cart. We're not going to worry about... Someone says free hugs, 5 minutes only. Hey, there's Tevis. Just hanging out. I like seeing who's different places. It's really cool. Okay. What are you? You are Luminite. What is Luminite? Drunky Kong, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's... I only need 3. So I'll get like 10. But yeah, the cubes are from drops. Slow and finding new things the contractor did wrong daily. Oh no. How do you get the 5th one? There we go. Getting the 5th cube is essentially the pay to win, or not pay to win, but like the paid cube, the premium cube. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Most people haven't, and I don't think it's fair to have something that requires payment, but yeah, it is what it is. A bunch of companies are doing that now. Like a bunch of the gaming companies, like be like, oh yeah, you can get this item, but you have to gift a sub or gift like 5 subs into like a streamer's channel. And it's like, as the streamer, I wish I could opt out of that and just give people like the ability to do it for free. But I can't. Where is... Am I missing it? Like, where's the foraging? Oh, it's over there. What? It's all the way over there. I should have looked for the looms. Usually people put them by the looms. Foraging. There we go. Boop. Get 1,000 of it. Okay. Oh. People are talking in local chat. There we go. A lost... Oh, wait. What? That outfit looks so cool. Wait, come back, person. You have a really cool outfit. What outfit is that? What outfit outfit is that? Is that Scholar? I think that might be this. Is that the Scholar one? Or it's the Journeyman Tailor? I like the black cloaks. They look really good with everything. Okay. Sorry. Distraction. ADHD. I'm like, I want to go see this thing, but it's like a lot of times people end up like completely disappearing, so you miss your chance to actually see it. Okay, so I'm just missing, I'm not going to be able to get, oh, I can do that now while I'm here. Star bulb. Refresh results. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately not. Well, I think you can do it yourself. There we go. Yeah, because usually when people are doing like subs for themselves, it is you have a red cube. I want your red cube. Is Prime Gaming. Ah! I want the, is that pink or red? That looks red. The purple one looks good. I want that one. I also, is there an orange one? For like, I want the tier, I guess it's tier 2, the orange. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I was doing the research. So star bulb. We need seafront. Seafront. Oh. Or Wayland's Refuge. Do I have... Do I have that port? I think I might actually have that port. Okay. If not, it's close to home. There you go. Okay. So we have... that goes to Elise, and then the... oh, no. Split stack. 20. That goes there. Store all. Okay. If there aren't enough followers to get a gift sub, they go to a random person, which then may come and check out the stream and the game. That is true. That might be the idea. Probably. It's either that, well, companies do that, so they also incentivizes the streamer to like run the promotion or play the game. And so, yay. I wish I could turn it off for people, because like it's not fair, but a lot of things in life isn't fair. But especially with video games, like the FOMO of like, oh, well, at least you get 4 of them for free. Like that's the thing. Like it could be you get 1 and then you have to give 4 subs for the other ones. Like it could be worse. But yeah, because if I gift subs, it just goes to me. So I wish if I was in my own channel and I gifted a sub, the person who received the sub got the cube. That would be really awesome. That way people who can't afford the subscriptions, and it like doesn't force people to subscribe at that point. It's like how some people like don't run ads. What's like, well, you have to run ads. You're forced to run ads. It's either on load in or every half hour. And I prefer to do what's even in the cube. There's nothing in the cube. It's just the cube. It's a pet. That's it. There might be something later, but as of right now, it's just the pet. But yeah. Okay. So that's that. And then star bulbs. Okay. Do I have? I should. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Do I have? Yes, I do. I am starting to sweat because I'm wearing long sleeves. Where is... There it is. Starbulb. Infused. Okay. That's gonna save me for a while. Okay, so where's Alicia? So there we go. Love when I'm hungry and my stomach is growling loud enough to wake the dead, but then eating feels gross. Eating feels gross for some reason. I had that problem yesterday. I don't know what it was. But my stomach, I felt like very bloated and I hadn't eaten anything. Like I legit hadn't eaten all day for stream. And I was like, oh man, I should really like eat dinner. And I was like, and then as soon as I went to start eating dinner, I was like, I can't. My stomach just was not happy. And even today, my stomach's like not necessarily happy. Oh, that's not. I'm so used to Alicia being over there. It's going to take me a while to get used to. Okay. No. Grr. There we go. Collect. Collect. Okay, so I would say 2 more? 2 more tasks, so 8 hours. It's not my stomach that feels gross, so it's like the... oh, okay. The act of eating feels gross. It might just depend. That happens to me when I eat something that I didn't necessarily want to eat. Texture wise, it's usually always texture wise. So my body sometimes is like, oh, but I wanted to eat soup or I wanted a salad, and I was like, well, you get chicken nuggets, sorry. And then it's like, like you had a specific texture in mind, and that texture was not what you were eating. And so my body sometimes gets angry at that. It's like that, but it was grilled cheese, and I love grilled cheese, but I guess not right now. Yeah. That happens. That definitely happens. All right, there and there. So we have a good amount of bulbs. I need more ember grain. Go figure. Okay, fish stuff. Plain roasted ocean fish? Plain roasted fish. And plain roasted ocean fish. And then chum should go somewhere else. We'll put chum along the bottom for now. And then we'll push those and put that there. Unless... I don't think it stacks very high, but unless we did this, did that, and then it's even. And then that would go there, and that would stay there. Okay, so what I'm trying to do for my storage stuff is I'm going to put tier 1 through 5 in like one section, and then I will make another box and put tier 6 through 10, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. So 1 through 5 and then 6 through 10 in a different box. Okay, but I'm not tier 6 yet, so I don't have to worry about making those boxes. But I was just going to put it right here in front, all the way around. So it would look like... oh, I still need to do this. Gosh darn it. Where is... there's a... Oh, is that the miscellaneous? No, that's plate. There's a miscellaneous box somewhere. And I clicked on it. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. There is a miscellaneous box. We have 4. Where do I want to put... I guess over here for right now. So, storage. This. Do I want it that way or I want it this way? I can't tell which direction I want to put it in. Oh, that's not going to work for like here. Because then it's going to have problems with carpentry and seeds. So my plan for doing the storage isn't going to work. Oh, hi. Aw. To Malky the Old. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Please enjoy your cube. And I hope it's the color you want. There we go. Thank you so much. So, you can't hear it, but I can hear it. There's double audio for my alerts, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's double alerts. It must be somewhere else on a different screen. It has to be on a different screen. That it's like being all weird. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to hear double alerts. Well, if I haven't heard it the first time, I will hear it the second time. You guys don't hear it because I have the audio, desktop audio shut off. And I really need to put that on at some point. Actually, can I do this? Properties. Control via... Oh. So this might actually be what I'm looking for. Okay. We'll see if that works. We will see if that works. If it doesn't work, well, unfortunate. So this type of storage isn't going to work as well. So unless I only did it in like 2 sections, but I would want it everywhere. So what if I brought it in more? No, even if I brought it in more, it'll cause the same issue because these would interline with that. How do I want to... How do I want to do this? Unless I moved it over, will that work? If I moved it there, so that would be here, 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 here. But then that would be in the right place. And then if I move that over there, it's going to block here. So that's not going to work. Yeah, how do I want to do that? Because I need tier 5 for each one of these. Or sorry, tier 6 for each one of these. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Because I can't just add it in the middle here. Because it'll block. It will block the sections. That's interesting. Problem for a different time, because I'm not there yet. Okay. How much time do we have? We have 30 minutes. Can I get a tier 2 scale in less than 30 minutes? Because I have not been paying attention. And I forgot that I was on a time deadline. So can I get a scale in 30 minutes? Resources. Tier 2 ocean fish. We're tracking it. And then we need to go. This isn't my ship. That wasn't my ship. Okay. Oh shoot. We're also three sub points away from doing an hour horror stream. We are 3 sub points away from it. Dun dun dun. Yeah, because each month I can do 1 horror stream a month, and it's when I hit 50 gift subs. So like if it's above 50 when I start the month, then it's from 50 to 100. If I'm below 50 when I start the month, then it's like however much it takes to get to 50. So some it could be easier, and some months it could be harder. In Region 4 in Sin City, they have them for sale. Oh. But that's Region 4. I'm in Region 3. Sad face. Sad face. I'm always curious how the Twitch caption actually like works. If it works well. I tried to use it for myself. Oh, there's tier 10 lakefish. And it didn't seem to work very well. Which is interesting. Okay. Tier 2 serpent. The fish are so pretty. Okay. We are now leaving my area. Okay. And use storage. And fish. Use storage. Okay. So hopefully this will go quick. Oh shoot. Eat. There we go. Hopefully that. So 15 minutes. Hopefully I can get enough, and then we have to head back, process it. I should. I got 2 Pyrolite cubes. Oh no. I'm sorry. I got 2 blue ones. Oh no. It feels even worse because I'm like, you gifted a sub to my channel and you got a shitty cube, and I'm like, it's my fault. It's all my fault. But no, hopefully the other ones are better. Hopefully. That's what you get with RNG. So, welcome to RNG. Okay, so what time frame do I want? Same. I think I'll head back at like, I think I'll give it 10 minutes. Do I want to give it 10 minutes? Or to get... it's going to be pushing it so close. I guess we'll give it 10 minutes. So we'll head back. Or 15. We'll head back at 12:45. That should be good. If I head back at 12:45, that gives me 15 minutes to process and turn stuff in. So hopefully the process doesn't take 15 minutes. But I probably will get distracted, and knowing me, I will miss it entirely and have to wait for the next one. So we'll have to see. But fingers crossed, hopefully we can get it in time. I don't think it depends. Oh, speaking of my luck sucking, so we'll have to figure out. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Welcome back from the ad breaks. Thank you very much for watching those. It helps the channel. There we go. I made the comment yesterday off stream to a friend of mine because I was like, yeah, it's really awesome my mom watches. So my mom is currently watching the stream, and my mom asked at one point if watching the ads actually helps, and I was like, yes it does. But then I was about to be like, hey, can someone gift my mom a sub so she can watch through the ads? And then I forgot because there was someone who I was talking to about it, and I was like, oh no, I forgot to do that. But yeah, hi mom, I love you lots and lots. I'm waiting to click. I don't want to miss it. I am prepped now. Usually I stand here and I'm like, oh, I forgot to do my stamina. And now I'm like waiting. I'm like ready to hyper click the button. Are you ready? This will be the fastest click ever. Oh, wrong button. I left clicked instead of right clicked. Welp. It's like Wild Wild West trying to like click the button really quick. Goodbye, arm. Oh no! Oh no, I'm getting beamed up. Ah! Sorry. I like messing, like, this entire section of my green screen doesn't like to be there for some reason. So it like cuts off. But yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't, like, I can make things disappear by the placement of my hands. It fascinates me. Technology is weird. Technology is very weird. So is this RuneScape-ish game? Hi, Phils. How are you? Yes. I would say it's very close to RuneScape in the sense that it's a grindy game. It is a tier crafted system and a lot of grinding. So if you're familiar with the different skills for RuneScape, it's kind of in the same vein, and it takes exponentially longer the higher level you get. So like my stuff is now like pushing level almost into the 60s at this point, and it's taking forever to level them. So it takes a while. It's a grind. I think it's worth it. I enjoy the game. There's a lot of aspects to the game that I feel like I'm never bored. There's always something to do. There's always an achievement to get. And by achievement, they have these achievements which unlock as you level up or as you craft some things. So like I haven't crafted the fine wisp weave and stuff like that, but you'll get the titles. But the biggest thing is the outfits. The outfits are amazing. So yeah. I'm working on getting more outfits. This is the one that I really want. I really want the scholar outfit. And then there's cook. 60 foresting. Look at that. 60 foraging. I haven't seen that one. Hunter, which I don't have, which is level 40. But yeah, there's always stuff to progress and do. We really play female characters to play dress up. So this, all the characters are androgynous, which is really awesome because you can choose. Where is it? Like, let me get rid of my hat for a second. Okay. So I have my, of course, dreads, my red dreads. I love the fact that they have dreadlocks as like the thing. It could be braids, but it looks primarily like dreads. So yeah, I love the fact that I have that. But you can add to make yourself whatever you want. So like you can have like male-esque features, female-esque features, androgynous-esque features. But yeah, like certain things make things look more female versus male or male versus female. I think the cat in general kind of looks a little feminine because cats in general are a feminine symbol in a lot of cultures. So like also Catwoman and yeah. So if I didn't have the cat mask on, I think it would be a little bit more, yeah, looks a little bit more male in a way. So yeah. But you can easily change it over. They have, there we go, plans for way more masculine stuff. So, cat boys right now disagreeing. I know. Got the cat boys going on. Where was the hat? There's the hat. So yeah, it's androgynous, which is great. You can do whatever you want with it. You're technically a automaton, so you can create whatever you would like for your character. Is this MP? I have a sensing people playing this, but the world's empty, or is there solo? So this is the same map everywhere. And it's huge. So this is where I'm at right now. This is my settlement, the Hearth. And this is one region. One region. There's 9 regions. So this is region 2. This is region 1. Region 4. Region 7. So like there is a metric crap ton of land. And so a lot of times you're vying for people to come like check out your settlement. Like we have a lot of small settlements. And so most of the time if you see people online, it's either in like really big settlements or small settlements. I'm trying to ask if there's other players. Is there also a player? Okay, so there is, the whole thing is just other players. So the economy is based on players. You have NPCs that give you money. So there are ways to get money into the game that aren't player economy based. But mobs don't drop gold. It's just what you get from your tasks. So these tasks show up every 4 hours. So this is about to refresh. And it gives you the hex coins based on what you turn in and at what level you turn in. Right now, this is what I'm trying to get. And so that's one way to do it. You make a lot of money doing it that way. Or you can do the market boards, the market, and sell stuff to players. So yeah, there's multiple ways of making money. But it is a sandbox, so there's not much in the way of linear like MMOs, so like there's no quests to go deliver stuff yet. They were possibly talking about having trade routes for things and stuff like that, so we'll have to see what comes in the future. And like dungeons are going to be a thing. That's going to be this month's update, actually, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood. So PvE dungeons, and yeah, the whole thing is open world. It's a sandbox. You can build anywhere except for on the water currently. And so like if I really wanted to, I could put my settlement right there on that ocean. So, oh, actually I can't because its water is over top. The land has to be above water. Like, yeah, so it's not touching. So I can't put something there as much as I would love to. I can't. But maybe later they're going to do houses and stuff that go on top of the water. That's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, okay, I guess I don't get lucky. I have to head back so that I don't miss the deadline. Hopefully I can get a single scale in 15 fish. Hopefully. I just need a single scale. And then we can go back out and do it again because we're going to need more scales. The drop rate for some things in this game is a little difficult. So like rare items and stuff like that are very, like when they say rare, it means rare. And there's like the scale that I'm currently trying to track down and chase down. Are you tier 10? Yeah, you're tier 10. Each tier has a different color. So tier 5 has the purple, tier 2 has like the orange color. And so when you hover over something, you can see what tier it is just by looking. Like that's tier 1 because it's the gray. So tier 2. I think these are all going to be tier 1 and tier 2 at this point because I'm heading back to shore. Yeah, these are probably all tier 2. I'm getting pretty close. But yeah, so I really love this game. Mac Fett, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I don't know if the alert box went off. Advanced audio properties. That's weird. I did not hear the alert go off, so if it did, awesome. If it didn't, I have to futz with my audio again. Oh, there it went. It's just delayed. That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay, I just need one scale. At first glance, ages back, I thought this was Brighter Shores. Oh, yeah, so there's actually another content creator friend that by the name of Telleril actually plays Brighter Shores, and he did a podcast for it, or a vodcast for Brighter Shores. And I looked at a couple of the episodes for it, and I'm like, yeah, it kind of looks similar. It has the same feel. Also, why am I not crafting this? Resume. I only have 12 minutes. Come on. But yeah, I haven't checked into it. This is very community driven, and I don't know how Brighter Shores is. I love the aspect that every single content creator you will see, it's all on the same map. So if someone, yesterday they came in and the other game is like alpha in my opinion. Ah, gotcha. This is definitely a little bit more on the alpha side of early access, but it's getting there. If they just launched this game as it was, I would still play it. Like, I would still really want to play it. But they're going to be adding and improving things, which makes me even happier. So, any content creator that you watch, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. You can see everyone together. I can go visit another streamer. Like, if I'm watching someone streaming or want to raid someone, like, I can go just visit them, unlike other games where you can't. I didn't get one. No. Oh, no. Sad face. Dungeon's coming soon, too, like the 26th or something. Yep. They're this month's monthly update. As far as we know, knock on wood. Hopefully. I guess guilds or clans ain't a thing yet. So, yes and no. So we have empires, which is the sort of guild clan system. I have a crown over my head that says, hey, I'm leader of an empire. Currently no one's in town, but normally you will see people have of the hearth underneath. If I could get rid of the crown, I wish I could turn it off, but I can't. I can make it broken. There's a broken crown. And there's a healthy crown. Broken crown, healthy crown. But I wish I could. There was like a button, like the headpiece, where I could turn it off. But I can't. I don't like having it in other settlements. Like if I'm walking around or doing something, like I would like to be able to turn it off. Taking screenshots, hanging out. Oh, hey, I crashed. That's the first crash of today. Oof. Okay, library open. See, it didn't want me to show it off. But yeah, if I could, I would. But I can't. Is it loading? Come on, game. I hit play. There we go. Slowly but surely, you're coming back online. I've had a few computer issues this week. Technical difficulties. Things crashing. Things not cooperating. $50.90. Graphics card, I have a 4080, I think. It's older, but it's, I think the Intel problem that I had a while ago is becoming a little bit more of an issue, and I might have one of my RAM sticks might be dying. So I assume it's computer issues in that sense, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, so I don't have enough time to go out and get this scale as much as I really want to. Having 7 minutes, by the time I get out there, it's not going to be available. So, I need a T3 scale for swim. I just got one. I did an ocean run. I got so lucky with that one, but the tier 2 I wasn't lucky with at all, unfortunately. The drop rate for it supposedly had gotten better. I don't think it really did. But, where is... Okay, sort. I have a stack of 2 and 1. I just have not done 2 or 3 ocean fishing yet. Ah, I see. Yeah, I forget to do it. Unless people actually need fish. Unless people actually need fish. So yeah, I can drop some of that in. Because this is just the regular lake fish. Freshwater, freshwater. Yeah. Ocean fish. Okay. So I have these. Let's go. Because I'm waiting for the quest to reset. I need to go get fish. There's Mog. Hi, Mog. With their purple orb. Alright. Welcome to my humble abode. Okay, so this was roasted savory fish. Zesty fish. Okay. Fishing. We have lake fish, lake fish. I thought we just did. Where did I put my ocean fish? I thought I put my ocean fish somewhere. Was it out there and I just missed it? It might have been. Is it out here? What did I do with my fish? I misplaced my fish. Yes, I did. Completely misplaced my fish. Welp. Okay. Oh, now it's cooking. Oh, hey, I can help others with their zesty roasted fish. There's no recipes for it, is there? Oh, I guess there is. I just have them already. Yeah, I already have those recipes. So let's do savory ocean fish. Okay, I need to turn the fan on before it gets sweltering hot in here. So I will take 2 seconds to turn the fan on, and I'll be right back. We are back. I also, I turned the fan on, I got a little bit of something to eat, and then I came back. Okay. Oh, and, perfect timing, because our thingy's almost done. And a minute and a half until refresh. I'm trying to think what else we need to get done today. What else do we need to get done today? I should be doing more cooking. Look, I'm only at 34. I need to do more cooking. I'm slowly rotating. This is what my chair does. My chair just slowly rotates. I think I don't know whether it's the floor is slanted or the chair is so old at this point. 59.5 cooking. Wow. That's crazy. Are you getting like, are you cooking for a settlement or cooking for just fun? Because I know for settlements, like, I mean, that's one of the things right now we kind of need the most, is having a cook, a dedicated cook, because we had one and then they took a break. So everyone's for the most part kind of does their own thing, and then every once in a while we'll have someone pop in, drop stuff off that was like cooked goods, and then leave. And here I am, can't cook my goat meat. Yeah, I need to definitely get higher cooking. I need higher cooking and I need higher hunting. I farm and give crafted food for free to Zen. Oh, nice. It's Svim o'clock. What do we have? Oh, yes, it is. What do we have on the docket? Okay. This is the way. Yep. This is the way. Oh, jeez. What? How? Ugh. Okay. Welp. At least we know. Yum, 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 yum. Not the tier 3 crystal again. It's the other one I don't have. Yep. The scale. Well, I'm gonna go grab scales. So if anyone needs tier 2 scales, let me know. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go get more fish. I have 3 chum left. I'm gonna go make more. But yeah, I can bring you back a scale mog. Don't worry about it. What is it? It is the serpent fish scale. Sad face. I literally was just doing this. Oh, I was literally just doing this. Okay, we should see what Alicia has. Ooh. I think we just did a lot of this because I'm so close to the ox. We can get the ox today. We can get the ox today. Oh, I paused. Resume. So that'll be fun. So we have ox today. We have to get more ocean fish. Slowly but surely, I want to make this place look pretty. So we should do that too. What else is there? You like my garden? It's just a fountain. I want to actually make this into a nice garden area. Oh, I wanted to look at exquisite large residential house. Housing slots, income per slot. I want to put one of those. Is there fine residential? Is there not like large ones of those? I guess not. Sturdy, a sturdy large. Wait, what? What am I missing about this? There's the residential, but where is... There's no large version of tier 4? Huh. Oh, that's the forestry station. I'm like, that looks pretty. There's the tents. Outdoor log craft low garden plot? Ooh. That looks cool. And then tier 1 is the house or the tent again. Interesting. Okay. It would be like, I like the housing being out there. Oh, speaking of, I need to check this. Yeah, we're not going down. So we're not deteriorating. Oh no, that is not good. That is not good. Hey, Goombar's online. Floofwax is online. He's probably at the other settlement. I need to figure out what to do with this. Because I'm waiting for the day that our town just disappears. Because this isn't decaying, and then suddenly it's just gonna decay all at once. That's what I'm worried about. So yeah, we will see. Are people adding to it? We usually add to it when it's low. So I'm gonna have to go test that soon and see what we're at. Add to it and see if it goes up or down. People keep telling me to do the pyrolite. Or not pyr. Is it pyrolith? Tier 2. Yeah, it's pyrolite frames. That's what people keep telling me to do. But I like doing this. It's 130 supplies. It's 20 wood. And this is 325. So what's the difference? 325 minus... I said it was 130, right? 130. Minus 130. So it's off by 195, which means the time it takes to make 40. So it's actually like 2.25 to do the pyrolite. Okay. So getting 40. I wonder, okay, so I wonder if it's quicker to get three bundles of wood versus the pyrelite. I want to test this because people keep saying to do pyrelite. Do pyrelite. But every single time I like do the math in my head, I feel like it's quicker to do tier 2 wood than it is to harvest the metal, then chop down trees to get the logs, then process it, then reprocess it again, and then reprocess it again. Because you're processing it like 5 times. Where with wood, you're processing it like 3 times. Log to wood to plank 4 times. So, but you also don't have the smelter process, and I think that's 5 minutes. We should try this. Let's try this today. We're gonna, for science, something. See how fast and how much it's worth. Also, I think we have a pyrelite cave right there. Yeah, we have a large pyrelite cave, like literally right next to us. So, it's going to be the true test of how fast something is. Goombar, hello. Hello. So we will see. We will see. Ah! What is this? Oh. What is that? Let me go check it out really quick. Oh, never mind. It's spam. I thought it was something actually important, and then it was just spam. And I'm like, oh. Good job. Good job for being something that probably old people would click on. Because that's what happens. It looked real, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I opened my email thinking it was something that was actually like wrong, and then I saw that the email address was off, and I decided not to open it from there. Always check email addresses, always check if it says who it's from, or if it's to you specifically. Like, I can tell if someone actually knows me via like messages, because they like the name is usually different. It's a good indicator. I got a red cube and a pink cube for lucky. That is so lucky. Oh, ooh, do I get another one? I'm 88% of 6 hours. So yeah, it's been slowly ticking up. Slowly ticking up. Okay, I need to put these in the box. What's in the box? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Cal said he was thinking about doing it earlier, but I'm actually gonna do it. I'm missing out on the cubes. Sad. Oh no. Ooh, it's 10-hour cube time. I wonder if there is a way. Do you already... So you don't have any account tied to BitCraft, right? Like, you don't have a Have you checked to see if you have a Twitch account already tied to it? Because if not, make a new Twitch account just for the cubes. Link it and then have that, and then come back as like your normal account after you've gotten the cubes. Because it doesn't matter on the Twitch side what username you are, it matters on the BitCraft side if it's tied in. So then in the future when they do like Twitch drops and stuff like that, you'd be like, okay, I just log over to this Twitch account and get the Twitch drops and then go back to the main account. So yeah, so one way to do it. Oh yeah, we wanted to do nice guy Raven, thank you much for that follow and welcome in. Love the name. Let's see, open storage. This is Elise, so you should stay there. This is mainly Heimlich and him. I want to put him right in front of each person. Brickos doesn't get one because he's all cargo. He is all cargo. Oh. It keeps giving me a double alert, which is annoying. Okay. Cloves fly. There you go. Yeah, see if that works. See if that actually works. Okay, no. Goodbye. So this is actually going over here. And then do you have, no, you don't have any of that. Of course you don't. Okay. Okay. So that needs to be moved. Someone just has savory bulbs in here. There's also parchment. What is with the parchment? Okay, roasted fish. My savory bulbs now. Okay. Traveler's tasks. We are looking for Elise. Let's get this out of the way now. And then we'll come back and do ocean fish. Is this done? This is complete. Okay. What was this? This was tier 3 bulbs. Okay. Tier 3 bulbs. You now have 2 gray cubes. Oh. Sorry. I have 2 blue cubes. 2 blue cubes. I'm just gonna put everything in here for now. And then when I get back and I have time, then I will organize it. Just the fountain. It's so random, just having the fountain there. We can put little, like, planter boxes around our houses now. It's gonna be nice. Okay. I need tailoring. And we have Elise needs tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 2. Nope. Wait, I collect drops with alt and link that with BitCraft? Yes. Yep. So you would use cloves fly and see if that links, because something might be off with the Dovesfly account. So check to see if you can link the BitCraft with that Twitch account. But won't that not be a game link too? Shouldn't be a game link. It would just be... Let me check into it really quick. Pull up website, account. So under your settings, it would just say Twitch account, unlink Twitch account, add Twitch account. So it doesn't really matter. You're using your main BitCraft account. You're just linking your alt Twitch account if it links. Because you currently said you had problems linking Dovesfly to your BitCraft. So you can easily change what is linked and what is unlinked. Here, let me pull this up. Browsers. We're looking inventory. Okay. Okay. So this is the main account hub. So you would go under settings. So we have my username. So this is where it's linked. If you unlink this, I can put a different account here. So yeah, that's what, so you would do it with the account that actually works and that you can actually link. Is it Hume? Hume? Hume, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Okay, tier 2 bulbs. I need 30 split stack. But yeah, does that make sense, Dove? Uh-huh. Are you just saying that, or is it actually working? Is it actually like linking up? Oh, so close. So close to the aux mount at some point soon. Alright, I can close that. And then, where am I at for my cube? Still 88%. 88%. That's fine. Okay. Do you know what all they will be resetting at launch? The reset, it's only thing holding me back from buying BitCraft. Is it everything, or do you keep skills? After... whoops, one sec. Let me get here. So the full launch, from early access to full launch, they are going to be completely wiping everything. The only thing that is going to stay is the stuff that is part of your BitCraft account, like I showed on the screen just a moment ago, which I can pull up again. So I can actually show. So browser properties. Okay, so this stuff here is going to be what follows over to the main game. So when it full launches, this is what will transfer over. So any hexite crystals or hexite shards that you get during early access will stay on your account, and you'll go into the full launch. Skills, houses, land, all that kind of stuff, gear, you'll have to start completely over. Now, keep in mind, they're not planning on having early access go into launch for a very long time. So a year to 2 years is what they're looking at right now. That's what the devs have said. Most of the community has agreed with that. They want to make sure the game is fully detailed and good for launch and not just like forcing a launch. So once it does become free to play at launch, you'll only be able to keep the stuff that was on your main account, your main BitCraft account on the website. So yeah, they will, unfortunately, like this settlement will be gone. All of my skills will be gone. And honestly, if you don't, what's the word I'm looking for? If you don't try hard, or if you don't try to hardcore grind and you just kind of enjoy the game for enjoying the game and like learning tips and tricks and seeing what the new stuff is, like that, to me, the $30 is well worth it. To me though, because I've already played like over 400 hours. And so if it was a $60 game at this point, I probably would have played it. The value in which it's going to give me a year in early access, I think is worth the content. Because there's no subscription. I'm just supporting the company and saying, hey, hope you make a good product, and moving on from there. And there's a lot of games out there that their early access is a lot worse, and they charge you a lot more for them. So yeah, I would say if you're worried about stuff resetting, wait until launch, but you're going to be waiting at least a year to 2 years for that. And if you just kind of want to chill and like hang out and not like worry, and just have it on the back of your mind saying, hey, yep, I know this is going to reset. I'm not going to like get super invested in this. I'm just kind of like surface level, like enjoy the game. Then awesome. I would be concerned with people who go really hard in playing the early access and then be like, well, I already did it. I'm not going to play the main game or the full launch. That would be what I'd be most concerned about. So just pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint. A lot of people have tried to make it a sprint, but yeah, just do what makes you feel comfortable and happy. And if that means waiting, that means waiting. If that means checking it out, that means checking it out. $30 seems fair. I've played way more on games that didn't offer half the pay or play time value. Yeah. That's when I look at like paying $60 for, say, a single player game, and you play for 14 hours, and it's like, that wasn't really worth the money. Wonder if they'll do a world-ending event on Wipe Day. That would be so fun. That would be something I could definitely see them doing, or having everyone congregate in like the main towns. I think players are going to do it anyhow, even if the devs don't have something like official and like going on for it. I think players would do their own like end of day, like, or end of world celebration thing. That'd be cool. If we could have fireworks. Imagine the hundreds of thousands of fireworks that would be going off if everyone congregated for a world-ending event. It would crash the servers itself. That would be exactly what would happen. It would crash the servers itself. Okay. We are looking at, so Elise is done. That is fully done. So we are doing this now. Yep. Let's go do the thing. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Baron. How are you? Just checking in with the fam. You will think of things. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I love that name. You will think of things. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will think of many things. Hopefully. Just checking in with the fam, and Tish loves your chair. Aw, it's just a beanie. It's a cat hat. I used to wear it all the time when I was streaming before. I'm telling a lot. If I log into BitCraft using Alt Twitch, I use my... Okay. Step 1. Give me 2 seconds. Let me grab this and then I'll step by step run through. Properties. Okay. I was hoping to have fonts, but I guess there's not. But, okay. The beanie. Yep. So, okay. So step 1. You are going to I think how do I want to do this? Because there's like, you can do this in like 3 different ways. Okay, log into BitCraft main website on main account. Okay. Why? Okay, my formatting is weird. It's not letting me. Step 2. Add alt Twitch account as the Twitch link. Okay. So that is all that you should be doing. That is it. And then it's, why is it not letting me choose the font? Oh well. Profit, watch Twitch on alt, Twitch account, get cube on main. So, does this make sense? So you're logging, you're not even touching the game. You do not mess with the game account whatsoever. You're only doing the website. So you'll add your alt Twitch account to your main link for your main account. I'm waiting for a confirmation before I move on. Oh, by the way, the whole reason this is up here and doing what it is because Dovesfly can't log into or can't connect their main Twitch account to the BitCraft. So I have 10 hours to remember Twitch passwords. I thought you had close fly. That's all you need. I thought I saw close fly. So if you... He isn't in it. I see. So Cloves and Dove are 2 different people? I thought they were the same people. Got it. Okay. But yeah, so that... Yeah, but password when I link. Ah, got it. Yeah. Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? So yeah, so you would... It's all website and Twitch. You're not touching your BitCraft account, the account itself, at all. But yeah, there has to be a way to make bigger font. Font. There it is. So make a new Twitch account. Okay. That's going away now. So make a new Twitch account. I passed out for 9 hours and good for the week now. You sound like me. Yes. Same person. Nice. Okay. So that, and then hunting. I think it's just 1 to 1, or 5 to 1, right? Use chum, and it's, oh, it's 10 to 5. Okay. So I need 10. There we go. Okay. Sounds like you need to use a password locker so you don't have to remember all those emails and passwords. Yep. New Twitch account. My brain already mashed up. So if you forget or just go through the process and being like, okay, go through the I lost my password or I lost my account. Oh. I helps. I can help for a little bit at least. Yeah. You can do that or make a new one. Either or. But that way you can get the cubes. You got to get the cubes. All of the cubes. Okay. Actually, let's do this really quick. And then we can come help. Hello, Hrothgar. Okay. Gaver, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Okay, claim, and then we'll help this out for a little bit. Region 6. Region 3 sick, let's go. Yeah. We are right here. How long is left to earn drops? That is a great question. I will look that up for you really quick. We have until August 12th. Or not. That was yesterday. We'll run for the next 2 weeks. So it doesn't say, but it says 2 weeks. So August 12th to the end of the month. So 2 weeks. It should, okay, so it should say on here. Let me find the actual date. It should say on Twitch what the date, okay. End date August 24th. So it ends near the 24th. Okay. But yeah, August 24th. That's near where I go to remote hunt. Usually work out of Ghoul. Oh yeah, so down here. Yeah, we don't have like many resources that people want, but we're a good crafting area because we're by the sea. So we can, if people haul something, this is usually what ends up happening. People will haul stuff to the island, break it down, and then teleport home from where we are because it's easier than taking the boat all the way out to somewhere because we're tier 5 settlement now. So I've seen that happen a few times. People just hauling supplies in to work on them and then going back home. But yeah. I like Ghoul as well. The Nazarick that's down there. Yeah. Nazarick, I'm part of that settlement as well. Oh, I meant to do this. Ember Isle, North Ember Isle, 20 days. They're only doing it by supplies. I need to put a supply in. Let's do that really quick. I think there's supplies. They have a... Oh, that's my blue cube. I was like, they have a blue cube too. But that is mine. Okay. Let's pull one out and put this in and see. Nice guy, Raven. I think. Oh wow. With the tier 3. With the tier 3. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. And this means I have a horror game to play this week. So, yay. We're gonna try and do Until Dawn again. We'll see how it works, but thank you so much. I will have to get better emotes sooner than later. Hopefully. Also, if you do play BitCraft, hopefully that gives you your cube. And I hope you get an amazing cube for that. So yeah, thank you. That is, I think, my first tier 3 sub right now. I did just purchase BitCraft as well. Nice. Yay! More BitCraft people. That is awesome. Okay. What is going to happen? What is going to happen when I drop this? Actually, I'm going to pull it over here so that people can see. This has been bugged. So let's see. I might cry, or it might not do anything. It doesn't do anything. Oh, no, there it went. But what happened? What did it do? I missed it. Did it tick up? Or did it not do anything? I was not paying attention for 2 seconds. Let's try it one more time. The number went up? It did go up? Okay. So it's just not depleting. Oh, it did go up. So it's just not depleting. Okay. So, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. We will see. Dragon Maxi, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in as well. How did you get the Halo? So this is because I am the founder of an empire. So here's my empire. It is the Hearth in Region 3. We have 23 people and very little land. But it's directly east of Hearth Rust. Anyone's welcome to join us. We just have this tier 5 settlement here. And as you can see, we have a bunch of people that hang out here. But yeah, so I ended up getting it through the Empire system. The Empire system is a completely cosmetic part of the game. It doesn't influence the game other than the personal gameplay for the Empire itself. So you have titles that you can do. I'm the Emperor. And that's how I got the Halo. I wish I could take it off, to be honest. So the more land you have, the more titles you get. And then you have the contribution, which is the hex shards. The hexlite shards are going to be used for cosmetics as well. So hold on to them. People were donating, but we don't run out of these very often. Like, this is the only way that you use them, and we're so small that it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, we have plenty of shards to last us a very long time. Probably the entire early access. As long as we don't go to war or something weird happens, we probably have enough shards for them. But yeah, that is how. Does clicking on the Halo to disable, like, no, unfortunately not. If I go here, and here's the Halo, I can't, there's no, like, click off button. There's just the broken Halo, which I think is the base material, and then this is because I have 2 pieces of land, I think. So I have this one, but yeah, I can't click it off, and then I can't. Yeah, it doesn't let me. So it would be really nice. I don't mind wearing it when I'm at home, so when I'm here, but if I'm at another settlement, like, I wish the halo only worked when it was in your own settlement, or in your own capital, or in your own area, I guess. Because I don't know. I don't like to flaunt it when I'm in other areas. So, or if you're looking at like screenshots of people gathering out and about, like it's nice to just see the people and not all of the halos. So, yeah. But we are going to be doing a quick fishing trip because we have 3.5 hours to get a scale. And I'm going to bring Mog back a scale as well. So we're going to do a little bit of fishing. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Resources, we're doing tier 2. Tier 2. Oh, it was already being tracked. Okay. I'm in region 7, or I would come visit. It's all good. You are literally the opposite side of us. The very, very opposite side. In region 7. So, also for... Sorry, I was putting my dread back. It was falling out. Not in like a bad way, like it was just coming undone from my ponytail. They like falling out. Okay, so seeing that we do have a lot of new players coming in now, we should explain when we talk about regions what we mean by regions. If you look at the numpad on your keyboard, the 1, 2, 3 at the bottom, 4, 5, 6 in the middle, and 7, 8, 9 on the top row. So we are region 3, which the easiest way is just look down at your numpad. I look down at my numpad a lot. So we're at the very bottom. So this is the southeast corner. And then it would be region 1 is all the way in the southwest corner. And then you can follow it up from there. So this is region 1. This is region 4. And this is region 7. So yeah, it is a 3x3 right now. But it will expand later on, is what they're saying, is once there is no more land left, then they will make new continents and or new regions and stuff like that. And the new ones will be up here above region 7. So they would be up top. Which means me in region 3, I would have to travel a very long way. But that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind traveling. Here we go. Oh, no, I did. Nope. I misclick a lot. So yeah, if you do have any questions, I did post a everything you need to know video for BitCraft. It is the tiniest bit out of date. Not by much, but there were a couple things that now have been taken out of the game. Like I used to have like 3 banks. You can only have 1 bank now. They've added scrapping for tools. They've added whispers. They've added like a bunch of quality of life feature stuff as well. And at some point I do need to make a new video to addendum like what we've missing so far. Alaric, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So if you go check that out, it is an 1.5-hour video. I do apologize, but there is a lot to cover. I think I covered literally every button that you can press in the game or interacting with stuff like that. And so it, like I said, it does cover everything and it doesn't cover empires. So yeah. Scrapping with tools, that's a dangerous fight. Scrapping. It's true. Need a non-city based friends list for sure. Yeah, I think they were talking about doing that soon as well, with now being able to whisper people. I think they said friends lists would be coming soon too. So fingers crossed. And then hopefully we'll see parties and stuff like that with dungeons. That'd be cool too. But yeah, I'm not a BitCraft partner. So I'm not getting any inside information about things. It's just things that I pick up while I'm like watching streams or reading the blog posts or going through the official Discord, stuff like that. So everything that either I say is either speculatory or if I say, hey, I heard this from, I think I said that wrong. Speculatory? Is that a word? Is that a word? I'm not sure. Deladas, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. It is now, apparently. But it's either speculation or it's me saying, hey, I heard this from so-and-so. And I usually end up saying where it was from, whether it was like their vodcast or their podcast or a stream or dev notes or stuff like that. So anything else is usually me being like, yeah, it would be cool if. Wouldn't it be cool if? So, yeah. But thank you everyone for stopping in and saying hi. And thank you for the follows. The Realm Walker. Ooh, that is a nice name. The Realm Walker. It reminds me of Magic the Gathering. Except for it's plain. So the Planeswalker. See? It would be nice if we could purchase bank tabs in the game. 1 tab per tier. Oh my. I would love that. That would be absolutely amazing. I don't think it's gonna be a thing though because we have player housing now. So, but the player housing is really nice for adding furniture and storage and stuff. What is this? Okay. I was like, I got sent a video and it's just a picture of doors. It's a picture of doors. Yes, I will check that out. I'll check that out after stream. I got a question for me and Dallas. We're brand new and we're trying to start a settlement, but we don't know how to get tier 2 resources like planks, ropes, and such. How do we? So, how new is new? Have you gone through the tutorial? And when you're talking about starting a new settlement, do you have a location in mind? There's a few questions that I'm going to have to like deep dive into this because if you haven't done the tutorial yet, make sure to do the tutorial. Tier 2 resources are only in certain biomes. And so if you're trying to go into a different biome that's very high tier, you're going to have to travel to get tier 2 resources. Plus, you're going to have to upgrade your tools. So it's like a very long process of trying to actually explain step by step like what could be happening. But yeah, if you have the planks, it's all crafting benches. So one of the things I highly suggest when starting out, let me hit H. So profession, so you're talking here. You'll need the tool to be able to do tier 2. So, hi, welcome in. So it will say, can gather, oh, sorry, I'm blocking the screen. There we go. Wait, actually, can I do this? No, it stops here. So I need it about there. Okay. So it says can gather, hunt and craft up to tier 4. So you're looking for tools that say can craft up to tier 2 or tier 3. So yeah. So crafting up tools, benches, you can do benches from any settlement or starting towns, either one. So I would, when starting out, try to get everything to level 20. This is my recommendation though. Get everything to level 20 because everything overlaps. So for carpentry, you're going to need forestry. Forestry is you're chopping down trees and then you'll do your carpentry. That's your planks. Your tailoring, you'll need foraging to get the plant fibers, and then you'll need the tailoring skill. Words are hard, okay? Skill to do rope. Then you'll have mining to do your smithing, which will do like nails, stuff like that. So everything kind of intertwines. And so having 2 people, what I was going to do personally was you can't bring finger to the thing, you bring the thing to the finger. Yeah, it's true. Sorry, excuse me. It's so true. So everything interlaps, and having two people is honestly, so I had full intentions of duoing this game. I was not expecting to take off the way it has. And so what we were going to do, Cow and I, were going to split up the two sides of like the crafts, because there's 12 things, take 6 and 6. So I would take probably the top here, and he would take like the bottom here, and then I would take Scholar. So anything that was gathering or hunting, or sorry, crafting or hunting, he would take, and then I would do the more menial stuff, like the fishing, the farming, the Scholar, stuff like that. So it's a really good way to split it, where you can actually specialize, and then you are crossing over between to each other in your resources. That, I think, is honestly one of the best mini-maxes of this game, because they always tell you to specialize, because it's going to take forever to get up into like the higher tiers of stuff, but take your time. It's going to be around for a while. Enjoy the journey. Don't try and rush things. There are people that are tier 8. It only goes up to tier 10. So eventually they're just not going to have anything to do. Take it slow, enjoy it, savor it, smell the roses, stuff like that. It is a grind. Everything is 100% a grind. And then it's a tiered grind too. So tier 1, to make it, say, a tier 2 thing, you need tier 1. To make a tier 3 thing, words. Tier 3 thing, you make it to tier 2, tier 1. So making a tier 8 something, you're going to need tier 7 into tier 6, into tier 5, into tier 4, into like, you get the gist. And so it becomes a pyramid of resources. So you're going to need thousands and thousands of tier 1 stuff. You're going to need half of that for going up. Like, it is definitely a lot, and it's so fun. Spreadsheets are your best friend. But yeah, so if you only have tier 1 tools, upgrading them to tier 2, see what what recipes you have at the benches. Or you can also, if you click on, not traveler's tasks, achievements, so down here at the bottom, or hit, did that say V? Y. If you hit Y, you can come here. It'll tell you things that to acquire per like profession. I use this as an encyclopedia almost, because there are two different things. You have the compendium, which you have to touch it to have it in your compendium. Here, you get a list of things that you need. So here, martial knowledge. Unlock knowledge for the following items in the compendium. So using this as a guideline to be like, hey, I'm missing something. Why is this recipe not unlocking? Come here and go through. Oh, well, that is only the only one. But go through professions and look and see what you're missing, because each one is a item. And you can be like, I need a simple plank. And that simple plank suddenly unlocks something for another recipe. So it's an easy way to kind of get a checklist of things and go through the game. Like here, I'm just missing level 60 in carpentry. Here, I haven't even touched any of this stuff yet. And it's a little bit of a, I don't want to say cheat sheet, but it is a little bit of a cheat sheet. And because there's so many resources in this game, it's nice to have like concrete information to be like, okay, what's next? Recipes that have a question mark, or an item that has a question mark, if you go somewhere, pick it up, drop it, share it, so that way more people get the recipe from the item. From the announcements channel on July 9th, we have plans to make bank upgrades and expandable in the future, being able to add more slots, tabs, or in-depth storage. There you go. Okay, so eventually we will probably get bank tabs. That would be great. That'd be really great. But yeah, if you do need help with any of the tier stuff, feel free to let people know. This community has been very, very, very nice and welcoming, and I really enjoy it. Everyone, well, I was gonna say everyone has been pretty nice, but there are some people that, well, every game has its bad apples, so. But yeah, so find a town, a settlement, the main town. So if you look on the map, the main towns, like, so Hearth is our starting town, or Rune City as it is. No, stay, don't click on the map. The map doesn't like to be clicked on. It'll move your character. I wish they would change that. So if you have your map open, your character does not move. Okay, am I good? I'm good. Open storage. Back to map. Only use middle mouse button to like drag. So yeah, this is a starting zone or a starting location. Where was the other starting location? There's somewhere else up here. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, they were really close together. So Ash Glen and Hearth are our current rune cities. And so you can start there. The tables only go up to tier 2. Once you get to the point where you have crafted all of your stuff at tier 2, you're level 20 in all your skills, then I would say move out of that main area and then go find where you want to make a settlement. Because the codexes for the tier 1, or yeah, sorry, to craft a settlement, you can make in the Rune City. That's what we did. And that is kind of the purpose of the Rune City being at what tier it is. So hopefully that has helped. And if it hasn't, let me know, and I can kind of walk you through it a little bit further. Or if I've over-explained something, be like, cat, shut up. I've already heard this like 3 times, so. There it is. Quill, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Is it Quillin? I want to say that if I've butchered the name, I am so sorry. Let me know how it's pronounced, and then that way I can correct it in the future. Or if you don't mind me just calling you Quill, that works too. But yeah, thank you very much. Quillin with villain. Nice. Awesome. I like Quill. I like the name Quill, but I used to have a D&D character that was a rogue who forged items who was named Quill. Yep. He had black ink like all over his hands all the time. And people would be like, why do you have like all this ink on? And he's like, oh, it's from the Quill. And so people were just like, oh yeah, Quill. His name wasn't Quill, but yeah. That's what it reminded me of. It's my D&D character. One of my D&D characters. I have so many D&D characters. So many. Oh, okay. So over here. We're trying to get scales right now. So we're going to be doing a lot of tier 2 ocean fishing until we can get a scale. And we did actually really well with tier 3. We got 4 scales and had a full inventory. So 1 per 10. We tried that with tier 2 and I think I had 15 of them. I didn't get a single quill, or you have me saying quill now. Didn't get a single scale. But yeah. I really wish at some point we could build on that. That reminds me, I gotta finish leveling my paladin before my next D&D session. He just hit level 3, and so he has oath powers. Ooh. What specialization are you going in? Also, are you doing the D&D or 5.5, or are you doing just D&D 0.5 or D&D 5th edition? Is it the new 5th edition or old 5th edition, or 3.5, or AD&D? Oath of the Ancients and 5.5. Nice. I just did my first 5.5 character last weekend, actually. The 5.5 that they're refusing to call that. Yeah. They're calling it like D&D 1 or something, but it's not. And it's not even D&D 1 because 1 was something else. And now it's like D&D 5th edition 2024. Just call it D&D 5.5. 2025 edition, yeah, or whatever, yeah. 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 But I made my first 5.5 one D&D to rule them all. There should be. I made my first 5.5 character the past weekend, actually. I hadn't had the books. So we ended up ordering the book. And I made a... Oh, sorry. You have me saying paladin. Calm down, cat. Shh. Oh, hey. It's a person. I made a monk. Also, wait, ads. I have to wait for ads. I'm waiting for ads. It makes it unclear the rules have actually changed rather than just like sprucing up a book or something. Yeah. Any new book that comes out as well, I immediately assume there's something different in it. So like a lot of the setting books have like a new playable race or a new playable class, like the artifact or the artificer rather came from Eberron. And so like the constructs and the golems and like they're always adding. Those are the books I look for if they actually add new content. And so I immediately assumed with the new player's handbook it was going to be all new. It is brand new. Like the classes are so nice. The classes are so nice. But it's my first time playing 5.5 and I chose a monk. Oh yeah. I chose to play a monk. It's a very low magic campaign. Like magic is banned. If you do magic or you have a magical item, you get like put in jail, stuff like that, or killed on sight depending on how egregious it is. So it's very, very, very low magic. And I was like, okay, well, I've played plenty of rogues. I played a fighter in one of the last campaigns, and I didn't want to play a fighter again. And so I played a monk for a month or 2 or 3 months. And I really loved the character. I made art for him. I made a background for him. Like I made a bunch of stuff for him and never really got to flesh him out and play him to his fullest extent. And so when they're like, hey, we're going to do a low magic campaign. And I was like, I have the perfect character for this. So I brought back Callum. I just posted his background. It is dark. It is a little trigger warning. I want to let people know because, well, it's a backstory for a character, D&D character. And so I posted his backstory, actually in my Discord. And so people can go read that. I'm super, super happy with how I did that. I love making character backstories. So yeah, I'm super excited. I get to play him. So the character is a mix between Matt Damon's character from Ocean's 11 and Naruto. So the entire thing is we're a group of people who are going to be going on heists. And so we have a character named 88, who is a very old rogue who's missing his index fingers from old mishaps. And so his name's 88 because for some reason 8 fingers, I guess, is what they said. And he's like grouchy and he's more like Oceans. So he's like, I'm suave, but not like George Clooney suave, but like I know what's going on and I'm like the veteran in this situation, but he's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Begrudgingly helping this kid. And then we have, it's funny because it's 2 females and a male that's our players, and we're all playing male characters. I love it. So then we have Rev, who is, I think he's either a paladin or a cleric. I don't remember which. with Rogue, and he is like a traveling preacher and a thief. So like he'll preach in streets and then like pocket the money. So yeah, he uses the church for his own gain, essentially. So he's a wandering preacher, and so his name's Reverend Silas Creed, I think, is the character's full name. 88, we don't actually know his full name because he just was called 88. And then my character, Cal, is named Callum. His last name is up in the air. I named it, actually, I do this a lot with my character names. I'll just look at something that's like around me and then like make that my character name. So I have sure for my microphone. This is my microphone brand, and I just added an L. So his last name is Sherelle. So Callum Sherelle. Yeah. And then I had one. His dad's name is William D. Fraud. So that's what because his dad's the greatest thief in the world. And he's known by the great William D. Fraud. It's the play on William Dafoe. But yeah, I was like, yes. I was so clever for coming up with that name. I like patted myself on the back for like an hour. So yeah, no, I can't wait. I actually took a bunch of notes because I said I was going to do a video where I was going to do a recap of like what was happening. I forgot to do it because this week has been a blur. I was meant to do it. Can his dad look like William Dafoe? Oh, the similar name was intentional. Yeah, the similar name was intentional. And I want to say that he probably does. He probably does look like William Dafoe. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I wanted to do the recap on Monday and do like a stream or a video or something, and I didn't get around to doing that, unfortunately. Because Monday did not exist to me. Monday was just gone. And then we're playing again. It's mainly once a month, so we're playing again on the 30th. And I think that might be our September game. We might play 1 or 2 times a month, but we're doing it once a month because it's in person. And so trying to get people's schedules together, if we tried to do it like every other week, it would just be really hard. And plus, our players are traveling like an hour and a half. They're doing an hour and a half drive to come play D&D. So yeah, can't ask them to do that every week. Well, we could, but they probably wouldn't. So yeah, once a month D&D campaigns. We're doing once a month too. I wish it was more, but it's still great. Yeah. I actually thought schedules can really kill a game. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can. I thought about maybe doing an online campaign at some point, but I'll have to do it when my schedule is a little bit more open, because like I'm really bad with time management. ADHD. So I'm really bad with time management. It's a challenge that I'm working on, and trying to find something that's going to keep me in a routine is hard. I've never pretty much had a routine in my adult life. I get up whenever I wanted. I went to bed whenever I wanted. My sleep would rotate in all sorts of like night owl to early morning. Like I never had a routine. And now that I'm streaming again, I kind of have to. And so it's nice. Today I got like out of bed on time. I got up. I streamed like a half hour later than I normally like, because I want to start usually at 10 a.m. But 10 to 11 is usually where I'm looking at it. Sugar! Hi, Lily. How are you doing? What is this emote? Oh, the dancing. Hello, Lily. One more fish. And we're done. Okay. Now we're going to head back and see if we get any scales. So yeah, I need to find a little bit more of a schedule to do editing. I haven't done many editing videos and stuff like that, so I want to do more editing. I need to do more YouTube content. I'm streaming, like streaming is my priority, but I also need to realize that there's other things in life other than streaming 12 hours a day, and I need to get them done. I've been so busy, I haven't been in game in ages. It feels like, oh no. My big issue is by the time everyone's schedule finally aligns, I've moved my focus elsewhere. That has happened to me a lot too. Especially when my focus tends to switch month by month. Just got a Feralith pick. Can it mine tier 2 resources? Yes. Yes, it can. You can... Everything upgraded to Feralith should really help. Yeah, so even though it's a tier 1 thing, it can do the next tier up. So when let's open this again. So this is a tier 3 item. So tier 3 pickaxe. Aha, tier 3 pickaxe, but it can actually do tier 4. So everything is up by 1. So when you look here, it's a tier 4, but it can craft up to tier 5. So that's how they get you to be able to smoothly progress through the tiers with your tools. Fancy Fox. R3 represent. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you for that follow. Yep, tier 3. Region tier 3. And we are the Hearth. Where are you in... everyone who's like, region 3, region 3. I'm like, where are you in? Like, it's so cool. I love the fact it's all one world. And I can ask people, and everyone who enters, you're the cook for beer hold. What level is your cooking? I'm curious. Yeah, if tier 2 tools only let you gather tier 2, you'll never be able to get, yep, tier 3. Now, here's an issue with that, however, is you have to have someone else craft your hammer, I think it is. Yeah, your hammer. You have to have someone else craft your hammer. You can't craft your own hammer unless you craft 2 hammers, because you have to use your hammer. Like, you'd have to have 2 hammers because you can't use your hammer to upgrade your hammer. And it requires you to have that hammer, like tier 4 hammer, to make a tier 5 hammer. So it's easier just to have someone else make your hammer for you. That is the only tool that you can't just make by yourself, though, because it requires smithing. But yeah, I went to the wrong place. I'm in region 4, which sounds close, but it's actually all the way on the other side. Yeah. I'm in region 3 and you're in region 4. It is the opposite sides of the world. The opposite. Because it's a numpad. Okay, let's see. What do we get a scale? Where did the first hammer come from? That comes from the tutorial. So you get a hammer, a flint hammer, I think, from the tutorial. And then slowly you get other tools. The flint package, and I think there's an upgrade to the flint package as well. Oh. Welp. It's been so long since I've done the tutorial. It's been like 500 hours. I think it's a philosophical question. It is definitely. What came first, the hammer or the smith? But what about the hammer that made that hammer? What came first, the hammer or the smith? Yep. The war hammer. It's okay. There's only 40k of them. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom super quick. I'm going to let the fishies process, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and Warhammer dad jokes. You're welcome. Okay. I'll be right back. That was perfect timing. So I was trying to get his ears. See, he has ears. I was trying to get his ears to show up, and it didn't work. It just kept blurring it out. I'm like, so there's his ears. Chairkun. Okay, fingers crossed. This was 21 fish. How many scales do we get? 3. Okay, it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Okay, Mog. Where are you? Hello, Mog. Where is Mog? Is Mog coming in? Those scales are only used for swim tasks. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. Eh. Actually, you just got a batch of fish. Oh, okay. He gives you fortune for them, though. It gives 13,000. I think it's more so, it's more the experience. Because, let's go here. Let's check it out. Traveler task. Okay. So if I submitted, it gives you 1,300. So if I go here and I look up scale, well, this is cheaper. So if someone bought that, you would make money, but you wouldn't make money. Maybe you would on some of these. It's just below the point where you would make money. So like this, you wouldn't. Someone has tier 4 scales. Oh, they're wanting to buy them. So yeah, it depends. Like sometimes you can sell it for more. Well, even 5 fish oil gives you 1k experience. Yeah. I might change my tune if I get no sales. Let me know. I will have one for you. So yeah, did that. Do we have... We do. And then I have to go get the wood. Okay. My nose is like, you have to sneeze. No, thank you. No nose. Did I already do? I think I did. Did I do Alicia? Yes, I did Alicia already. I need at least one, probably 2. Probably 2 more. Until I can get the ox. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I can't imagine the price of scales would ever be much more than how much he buys them for since it's only use. I imagine the prices on the market that are high just aren't going to sell, but I don't know. Some people are desperate for the bigger boats. When the last time I checked, which probably was like the beginning of when the scales came out, you could sell the scales for nearly double than what the price of it was because people were trying to get the clipper. People only cared about the experience. They didn't care about the money because you can get money anywhere else. So the whole point of it was, I don't care how much I have to pay. I just want the experience. And then they did the sailing thing and people did the whole sailing macro thing. And so, yeah. I wish I would have taken a little bit more advantage of the sailing thing. I did sail across the world once, but I should have done it more. That's what I should have done for like 3 days straight, is just sailed across the water. But I didn't. And then a lot of people took advantage of it. And so they managed to get their clipper way faster doing that. It makes sense. And then the price gives you is like a refund on part of the price. Yep. I came in here for wood. I need more wood. Okay. Foresting. That should be fine. So 30. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll... Nice. Nice. Okay. I didn't do that on purpose, but it's staying now. I thought they reset those people scaling. Did they? That would be great if they did. I have a clipper-shaped hole in my soul. Same. Cow has a clipper. So I want to talk about having him sail me out to get ocean fish at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have tier 5 now. 30. So I'll make 2 things. So, don't do that. Yeah, I wonder if there's... I mean, they're always going to put something in. Do all your quests. Do every single one of your quests if you can. Because at some point, they're probably going to add... I was like about to say, is Roomba... Do I really need to do Roomba? Are they going to... Is it worth it? But at some point, they're probably going to put a merchanting thing in. And so slacking on not having it is probably unfortunate. So yeah, I'm working on that. Heimlich, we don't have any of that. Well, I could make that because I bought all of those bulbs. So I could make that. And then Brico, we have that there. Do I have the tier 3 for this? I don't know. And then Rampart, what are you rocking? Jackal Fur and Stinger. Umbra Fur. So yeah, 30 Slayer. I think I'm just going to passively level this up if I have stuff for money. But I'm not going to worry about trying to push Slayer anymore because I got the crossbow. Unless they add more weapons. I still need to go through all the weapons lists. Gosh darn it. 40 Slayer is big. Yeah, I could definitely see. 5 plus Jackal Fang task is huge money. Ooh, I imagine. Like, I see this right here, and I'm like, ooh, I can imagine. Yeah. Oh! Mog! Is that okay, is that Goombar or Mog that has the... Oh, that's so lucky. Dodecahedron. Oh! Oh! I have a thing. I have a thing. I have a new cube. Okay, let's see what our cube is. New claim cube. It's not yours. Oh, it's Goombars. Okay, I have a cube. I have a cube. I have a cube. I have a cube. Let's open it on stream. Come on. Open BitCraft Online account. Not yet. I have to wait. Shock did say it was 5 minutes, but I'm impatient. I am very impatient. Refresh. No queue. Slowly but surely. 1 cube at a time. I hope it's either a pink, orange, or red. Pink, orange, or red. Those are the 3 I want. Preferably red. I want the red cube. But I also accept a tier 2 orange cube. So. Or a black one. Wait, is that the black one? The purple is the black one, right? Or is purple purple? Is purple purple? Which one is that one? And then I has the blue one. At some point I need to do a showcase of that as well. Did I get the thing yet? Not yet. Soon. Soon I will get a new cube that we can open on stream. Okay. Why is that being weird? Interesting. Am I frozen? No. I'm still here. Okay. I was super worried for 2 seconds that my game froze. Or my computer froze. Because I was like, oh no. I'm clicking on Windows and it's angry at me. There we go. Hee. Are we ready? Are we ready? Properties. Okay. Done. Okay. Are we ready? Are you ready? Come on. Be something good, please. Be orange. Be red. Be pink. Be not a cube. Oh, well, it's green. Nope. Sorry. I have another one. I wish I didn't have doubles. I wish I didn't have doubles. Okay. Well, we have a green one now. Okay. Green is nice. The green is nice, but it doesn't match my outfit. Yeah, I'm hoping they patch that and re-roll all the dupes at some point. So here is my weird, sneaky suspicion. Is that these cubes are going to turn into something later on. But maybe they're just cubes. Maybe they are just cubes. But I'd be interested. So I actually talked about this yesterday on stream. If they are just cubes, if they are literally just what they are, which is the shards, I'm more than happy with that. Like, everyone, it's just a pet. Like, everyone's like, ooh, I must have it. So I'm just like, if it is just the cube, I'm more than happy with that. But I hope that it transforms into something. Like, tiny little golems that have the same color would be so freaking cute. Like, having a little golem that's, like, walking around. But seeing that the fact that they're multiple shaped things and not just cubes, then I suspect that it's just what they are. Boop. The teleport animation is cool. Yeah. If they can ever trade, I'll swap red for green if you like. Yeah, I'll do that. See? I like the red one. I have, I think, one more that I can get, and then I need to do the gift sub one. Okay. One more. We're doing our tasks really quick. Oh, maybe. My brain is like, I should craft that, but it's not up in the craft tiers. Okay. What was... There was something that I needed to do when I got back, other than fishing. Mog, did you get your scale, by the way? Cole Blackstone, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Oh, no, it's Bricko. 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 There we go. 32 construction. Let's see. I think... Do I want to do any more of the tasks? I said I can do Heimlichs. I'm going to go do Heimlichs. And then we'll see if we have any of the tier 3 slabs, but if not, I'm not going to worry about it. And then I think we have a stinger. I think we have the stinger. Okay. What is first on the agenda? We are doing some bulbs. What is it use? That's experiment. That's output. So 5 for 1, which means I need 50. No, I want to click there. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around with that ad break. Split. 50. Split. Okay. So that'll be for that. And then I don't have any tier 3 meat that I know of. No. But I have tier 3 leather working. I have some. How do I not have the meat then? Unless the meat is somewhere else. That might be. Slabs. We were looking at slabs. So masonry. You're Ember of the Hearth, right? Yes. Yes, I am. That is I. Oh, I do. I do have enough for a slab. Nice. Unless something is wrong, and then I am not. If it's good, I am. If it's not good, then, well, I'm the twin. There you go. Rude, I'm glad I found your stream. Sarm mentioned your stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, he has been part of my Discord for a bit now. I helped him by stealing a tower. I stole one of your... Well, I didn't actually steal it. I had permission. Sarm gave me permission to take the tower that's here, so... Yep. And then, I was gonna take, for land, this jackal tower, but I couldn't, because the port jackal is right here. It's too close. It is far too close. I didn't know that, though, and I almost started a war. Almost. Horrible story. I almost started a war. Because I thought I had permission to grab it, and I didn't. And so I ended up just sieging it. Well, sorry. I thought I had permission, so I sieged it, thinking that it was going to transfer over. Then they came down and was like, hey, why are you doing this? And I was like, oh, I thought you said that I could. Misunderstanding happened, and then gave them the tower back, essentially. I didn't put any more supplies into it. And so then they took it back over. So it was good. I just didn't realize that it was going to mess with them that way. So, yeah, unfortunate. But we do have 2 watchtowers. We have here and here. So, like, our claim goes like this and like this. At some point, it might be nice to have 1 more claim. But we'll have to see if there's a way to do it, because I want the title stuff. But if I don't, it's fine. I'm not, like, super worried about it. It's just a nicety. You had the islands? Yeah. I'm the Japan of our little civilization. Yep. So, from Hearthrust over. 'Tis islands. This is not mine. That is, Incan? Or Ithacan? Yeah. So that is not mine. But this right here is. So yeah. Exciting. Well, I forgot. Tier 3 requires tier 2 stuff. I said that earlier, and I completely forgot. That's weird. I think I accidentally moved the fan. Because I'm like, why is it suddenly really hot in here? And then I realized, well, 1, I'm wearing long sleeves. But 2, the fan is pointed away from me. So that doesn't help to cool something off. I don't have enough. Okay. That might be enough. Sorry, I ruined the 69. Actually, it's not going to be enough. I need to... There we go. That's fine. Then I'll make 10 planks, I think. But yeah, welcome in. I like... Sorry, give me 2 seconds to get up here. And start this craft, and then I can start my train of thought. 6. That's fine. But I really like Region 3 and how they are like very diplomatic on everything. So like the situation that I found myself in originally when I made the Empire could have been a lot worse. It could have been way worse. It could have been like scenarios in like Region 1. And being here, like the group of people that I've met being in the Region 3 has been absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So thank you for being awesome. If you're in Region 3, thank you very much. And if you're not in Region 3, well, you're still awesome. But you should get your regions under control. No, I'm kidding. I am genuinely kidding about that. People like different parts of the game, and so if people want the like war-esque scenarios, they should go to a region that has those vibes that they want. I like my chill vibes, so being in Region 3 works out for me. Being in like Region 1, I've heard people saying is much better now. But there's people out there that really want to expand in the more of the PvP sense of things, and that's fine. Just please don't do it to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Region 4 is a silly place. Yeah, you kept telling me stories about that. There it is. We can craft that. Game started me in Region 6, and I found it to be toxic. I'm in Region 5 now. Region 5 is definitely the hub of a lot of streamers. So it's nice that it's calm, but I could imagine it not being. Surely if I went to where you were in game, I wouldn't see you. You would. You would. It's all one world, and it's not sharded at all. So everyone that you see on stream, here, like it's all... Server pop must be low. I think we have... How many players? We can easily see how many players we have. Steam stats. Wait, actually, let's do BitCraft Steam number. Steam charts. There are currently 2,008 players right now. So yeah. That is the current. They had 4,400 playing at one point, and that was fine. So, yeah. So 2,000 people over the map right now. The Region 3 is on the lower end overall, but we're still fairly active. It is true. That is true. We're small but mighty. Heimlich. I was like, where is Heimlich? And then I walked past it. Collect. There we go. So, what is... Well, actually, I should clean up this. Let's clean this up. And then we can do... do I want fillets? What are you on the ground? You are trees up. That. Do I have tier 2 fillets? I thought I did. I thought I had made some already. I'll make 60 of them. Because I can turn this into fertilizer. It goes 1-to-1, I think, for fertilizer. No housing yet. There is housing. Actually. Those over there. That's housing. So when you see me going into my storage unit, that is actually my house. We started... Where are my videos, woman? Hi, Dex. Welcome back. I still am working on it. I had a very busy weekend, and then I know. It's okay. They will get made. But I'm actually getting the gear gathered. I have like 3 sets right now. Yeah. But no, I am working on it. I am sorry that they're not out. Oh, wow. I crashed again. Okay. Well, BitCraft crashed. See? It's all Dex's fault. Blame Dex. Now we're playing again. There we go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. So yeah, what Dex's... Where are my videos? They requested that I do what gear looks like at each tier, all the twin cosmetics, and then the weapon skills showcase. That was their request. But they requested it on like a Friday. And I said I was going to try and work on it over the weekend. I did what little I could. It was very little, unfortunately. And then this week, I was gone Monday. Well, Monday disappeared. Yesterday, we did the renovations. I made a fountain. And then today, we've been working on getting the fish scales. So, yeah. That'll give me something to do for the rest of the stream, actually. Then I can start getting the gear together and start crafting it. And then we can do the showcase. The showcase. I still need to see how much money it's going to be for the twins stuff. Because it's like 5,000 per mask, I think. But I should have enough money. Well, I have to wait. The ox is 40,000. I'll have 30,000 left. That should be fine. Which fish scales do you need? None currently. We did the fishing for it. So we went out and did fishing for tier 2 and tier 3 scales. And then we brought back 4 of the tier 3. And then 3 of the tier 2. I think that's what it was. I think. Jed! Thank you very, very much. Thank you for that tier 1 subscription. Please enjoy your cube. I wish you the best of luck with what color you get. Let me know. Let me know what color, and if you got the cube or if you got like the 8-sided die or if you got the D20, let us know. But I hope you enjoy. We are doing we are over our sub points now, which is kind of crazy. So we'll be doing a horror game stream this weekend for an hour. I want to try and do until dawn because last time it didn't work, but we'll see. I'm having computer issues again. So if not, we'll play more Outlast, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I believe in you. Thanks. Thanks. I do not. I jumped so much. I was so scared and panicky after playing that. I like ran through the house, like I said, and turning on all the lights. And now I'm at the point where I think I've understood that well, I'm hoping playing it again, I realize there's a pattern to the gameplay. And so I'm hoping that because I'm analyzing a pattern, it doesn't scare me nearly as much. Hopefully. But it probably will. It'll probably scare me a lot. I did like 2 really good jumps, unfortunately. And I was like, oh gosh. Yes, a pattern. Of course there is. Sorry. That's how my mind works. But yeah, I do want to play Until Dawn. I really do. We'll just have to see if my computer can handle it. So I'll buy it again, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we will play Outlast. But I'll give it one more shot, and then if it doesn't work. When will you be doing this? I'll have to check and see what my schedule is. That'll be a shame if Nintendo doesn't work. It's a legit good game. That's what I'm really hoping. I'm hoping it does work. I I'm trying to think what my schedule is for this weekend. I will have to check in on that, but I will let people know. Wait, today's Wednesday, so I do stream tomorrow. But I can let people know tomorrow when would be my stream for the weekend. I am blanking. Sometimes I can walk in here and know exactly where I'm going, and sometimes I'm like flopping around like a fish on the floor. Did you like that analogy? It's a good analogy, right? Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Why? Oh. Oh, that's because it's ocean fish. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need... Darn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. I'm probably gonna have to have a lake fish box and an ocean fish box. But the ocean fish box I don't really need. I don't really need an ocean fish box. Okay. I'll work this out in a second. Always remember to let your hot metal cool after grinding it before touching it, kids. Oh. Oh no. Hopefully you're okay. They made a movie based... Yeah. So, the cow ended up watching the movie. So I don't know if he liked it or not. He didn't want to talk to me about it because in case I was playing the game, he didn't want to spoil anything. We also don't know how closely related the game and the movie is. So he's watched it, but I haven't played the game yet. And then we'll talk about it once we play the game. I love all the house storage. Yeah. I like that I can actually organize it. I need to figure out a way to add more storage in here that isn't going to be a problem. Because currently, I'm running into, if I add something in front of here, that's in front of that, and that's not going to work. Grr. But I could add, like, 3 here, but then it's not going to be all of that. I'll have to figure it out. Or I'll start making, like... Oh, I have hiccups. Ow. Please stop hiccuping. Okay. I think it went away. Nope. I think so. I think we're good now. I think so. But I'll probably just end up making like rows. That's what I'll probably have to do. I'll just end up making rows of stuff. I haven't watched it yet, but I plan to. It's not a direct same story, but it's in the same universe type adaptation. Same universe, but not same story, so it's not the same as the game exactly, but it would spoil some stuff, I think. Got it. That is good to know. So what I think I might do, if I did storage, there's a trick with the hexagon patterns, by the way. I don't like it, but it forces you to build in a certain way. And when I do that, so you can see that it's fine going this way. Like I can craft it and go this way. But if I wanted to, I can't go this way. Or it zigzags. So I am forced to only go in one pattern. Which is very unfortunate, but it should be fine. So is this the middle of the room? Is there a middle of the room with this? I guess that would be the middle of the room. The downside of hexels, yeah. Very much so. If I did that... Let's see how this is going to work. So storage. I should press shift so that it chains and do that. And do I have one more? I do have one more. No, I don't. Shoot, I need one more. Because I think what I might do, because it's 5, or no, it's 6. Ooh, that's not going to work. Okay, so I'm going to have to do... I have to finagle. I have to finagle. I'm going to say it's heat. H33TT, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Let me know what you want me to call you, by the way. So, names like that, I'm like, I don't know what to call you. I'm sorry. So if I do this, that would equal move building. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Wait, if I do. Oh, I could. Because then that'll be here and here. I just tuned in and you taught me something with the shift place. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's very hidden. So yeah, you come down here, hit shift and chain. It's very, very hidden. They don't tell you about it. So I need to make more storage. Because I think what I'm going to do, because this is 5. Why is that 5? Well, that's fine. That can stay 5. Because this is going to be gear. Okay. Also, decks, so you know, I started working on it. I have some sets done. So, once I get, actually it would go, So once I get this complete, I'm only going to go up to tier 4. Well, actually I can do tier 5 because we have the tier 5 benches. So I'm going to go through and get every single gear set up to tier 5. And then I'll do the showcase for it. But it's a slow process because I have to craft everything. If people have extra gear that are of tiers, let me know. I can grab that off of you. I don't want to take anything that's like being used. I definitely spend nice, and I definitely don't spend time placing things. Yeah, right? All the time placing things, especially with the player housing now. I was doing something. I said I was going to do something. I have 100k HC you can use to get gear if you need. Oh, I was like, HC, what is HC? Hex coin. I'm at 70 right now, and I've been trying to do as many tasks as possible, but I need to save up for, I'm so close. I am so close. 2 more, and I get the ox, and so that's going to be 40k. I'm going to try and craft as much as I can. We'll see. What was I doing? There was something. I was in there. I was organizing. I got sidetracked by storage. So the reason the Ox is so good is because it has bank-like storage. So you can store way more on an Ox than you can like in a chest or anything. So it's really good if you're going to have overflow crafting. So you can go somewhere and like if you overflow craft and it like your cart isn't bank storage, but your Ox is. So yeah. Overflow. I was doing something and I don't remember what I was doing. Crafting gear. Was doing that. There was something else. I guess just putting stuff away. We're gonna do that until I figure out what I meant to be doing. I forgot. I completely welcome to how my brain works. Welcome to how my brain works. You could really stack it with Ox Wagon and Ox, or rather Ox Wagon personal storage. Do I get my cubes after all the tutorial stuff? You need to what's the word I'm looking for? You need to link up your BitCraft to your Twitch. So if you go to, and I have the link, BitCraft. So if you go to the official website and you check that out, it'll tell you, actually I can run you through it. Let us do the example. Click on website. Open website. No, open website. Thank you. Properties. BitCraft. No. Okay. So here's the main website. It is easy to get derailed in the squirrel. Yeah, especially for someone like me. So up here, you'll hit account. You'll log in to the email address that you use for your main BitCraft account. And then you'll come down here and you'll see inventory if you have anything in your inventory, or you'll see settings. And then you'll come here and you'll link your Twitch account to this. And then once you get the drops and you claim it on Twitch, then you will show up in the inventory here. It'll show up in this inventory as something that you can open. So yeah, hopefully that helps explain it a little bit better and how the system will work. Boop. Me and Del are planning on doing a settlement. Got any tips for starters? Spreadsheets. No, I'm kidding. It depends on what do you want out of a settlement? What are you using it for or plan to do with it? Is it just to hang out? Is it to gather resources? Are you trying to be like the best in an area? Like why are you creating a settlement? Because that's going to answer a lot of questions. Well, I have all that. I don't see them in game. Maybe I need to restart your game. Yes. You will need to restart. Yeah. Basically to hang out and gather resources, to be honest. Okay. If you don't mind that and you don't mind traveling, you can have a settlement anywhere you want. So I have to leave here to go to the map. I'll be right back. Let's go out here. So you can make a settlement anywhere you wanted if you were just going to use it to hang out and gather some resources. We have our spot. This is tier 1, tier 2. Exploit the wretched is a good reason. You could do that too. There are people that use it that way. Be their god emperor. Sorry. It's okay, Dexter. This is tier 1, tier 2 biome stuff. This over here is like tier 3, tier 4 biome stuff. Different biomes have different resources and different tiers. Lime. Is it xylophone? Lime, thank you much for that follow and welcome in. I want to say it's xylophone, but I don't know. I'm reading it like, okay, lime xylophone. Nice. Perfect. So regions like here was the pine forest. They're a higher tier region. And so different areas and biomes, and I would highly suggest, let me pull up this resource for you. I highly suggest going through a biome spreadsheet or going through and seeing what biome you would like to be part of and then going from there. So if you were willing to travel, you can stay in a tier 1 area. If you don't really want to travel, I would say go in between biomes. So one of the things that you'll see like here, this is in between a biome. And so they have resources from these two biomes. Now you get into a little bit more complicated when you have like, you're in the middle of a biome. So most people stay on the edges and in between where stuff is. So the Merchants Guild, this is in between like 3 biomes. So you have here, there's a biome up here, and there's a biome down here. So this is 3 biomes. That's stuff that you're looking for when you're making a settlement and settling down in the future. What tier are you planning to harvest? Are you okay traveling to get higher tier stuff? And what do you think is pretty? Those are kind of the big thing. If you like fishing, I highly suggest not making a settlement inland anywhere, because the ocean, there's 2 types of fishing. There's lake fishing and there's ocean fishing. So ocean fishing requires 2 blocks out, and then ocean fish start to spawn. So if you're inland or like in here, it's not really going to support ocean fish. So stuff like that is to be mindful. Like this is going to be huge ocean fish, but there's a barrier, it tells you to port over to region 2. So stuff like that to think about. I don't like some of these, like the jungle. I don't like the jungle. I would never settle there, but people do. And so it just depends. I would say look through the different biomes, see what you like, and see if there's something that maybe is interjecting with a biome, or say there's a riverway. Jimmy Chen, thank you very much for that gifted sub. It's their first... We were settled in the jungle. It's awful. Yay! We hit a sub goal. Wait, was that a follow goal? Glyph Scribe. Ooh, I like that name. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yay! Welcome, welcome. So many things are happening at the same time. It's squirrel brain. I'm like focus. So yeah, jungle is, there's a lot of resources in jungle, so it depends on what you would like. We did here because it was close to ocean fishing and it was close to tier 1 and tier 2 resources. Just starting out, if you're a tier 1 settlement, which would be the very first time, tier 2, you start out at tier 2, because let's go here, research. You pretty much instantly go to tier 2. Tier 3 is a little bit more complicated, and then as you tier up, it gets way more complicated and more grindy. So if you're at tier 2, it's pretty easy to get the materials together to create those tables. But like later on, if you'll see, I think we still have... Yeah, we still have this. So like the tanning tub, this is tier 5. Requires all these materials, which require all of these materials. And so like we are constantly traveling out to go find resources. But that's part of the fun of the game for me. I like sailing. So, yep. Find what biome you like the most. Find an area, if you can, that fits your criteria. It's kind of like one of those sliders that you can be like price, quality, or something else. And then as you like slide one, the two slide different ways. You can't have all of them unless you're really lucky, but having like the majority of stuff that you are looking for. There is no settlements in jungle region 4. The few that exist are on the ocean. Is the jungle hard to navigate or dangerous? I haven't been yet. Jungle is definitely dangerous. The terratoads are in there, and they are ranged creatures and hard to kill if you don't have like plate. I would say tier 2 at least plate. And then it is definitely hard to navigate because you are going up and down levels a lot. The same with like stone garden. If you are, okay, so be warned, if you are climbing, hype train incoming, follower goals met. Hey, we did our follower goal. Yay! Thank you very, very much for that Twitch Prime. Thank you. I hope, as far as I know, I think the Twitch Primes themselves might not count for cubes, but you'll have to check on that. But thank you very much, anything that has an up and down factor, the game doesn't register it. So the game only registers horizontal. And so if you have a mob that's over here and you guys are on the same plane, then you are away from the mod. However, if a mob is here, even though it's the same distance, so this is technically the same distance in height though, that mob is now attacking you. So if you were trying to climb up this mountain, that mob is now chomping you the entire time, and the climb speed is so slow. And you can't stop it halfway through. So if you start going up, you're going to continue to go up, and if you go down, you're going to continue to go down. So that is something to be warned with going into jungle areas and stone garden areas, because you need to be a little bit more cautious of like mobs and how you're going to kind of maneuver through. Now, if you get to a point where you get high level plate, or you have the crossbow, it's much safer at that point. The terratoads, I think, are the absolute worst. I'm on the way to a jungle for the first time. but in region 3. Stopped to help with that gold housecraft they were talking about in region chat. Nice. My settlement is at the foot of a rocky garden. Ooh. And we got to terraform a bunch of it to be able to pass through. I've seen some really intricate terraforming. It's like really nice to see. Like the patterns, and like you can take a cart. I love seeing the creativity that people come up with in that regard. But yeah, that's something to be warned though, is things register horizontally, but they do not register vertically, distance wise rather. The dang snipers. I know. I forgot I added those in. I'm like, why are those there? But I added that. So we're gonna put some stuff away, and then we will work on getting gear together for the video showcase that I wanted to do a while ago. Okay, so that is there. Oh wow. I have a lot of fish oil. We need to start working on tier 6 stat, so I can get rid of all that fish oil. This is metal. That's food. I should put the food back in the box out there. I'm gonna do that. Rare resources here. We have carpentry. So put the carpentry away. Put those away. That's so nice, having tier 5 wood. Resources, and that is smithing. So smithing. There. Resources there. And then refined over here. Boop. Don't get scammed into free XP tasks, especially on stuff like fishing that is basically free to do on your own. It is not worth giving effort to people you don't know, especially... exception is maybe hunting, which is kind of annoying to level. The game definitely incentivizes people to craft and gather their own stuff. And so Cal always tells me this. Hi. Hello. I'm like waving into your head. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave now. It looks like I smacked you upside the back of the head. Oh, that's terrible. So like this right here, if someone really needs fishing experience, okay, great. But going out and getting that fish and bringing it back, you're now getting double the experience. And that person is now just getting free fish. It's fine. Like if nothing's going on, I'll sit and I'll help craft. The biggest thing it's for is helping speed up like the refinement crafts and the crafts that are getting to be like 20k effort, and everyone should pitch in to help the settlement at that point. But there are people out there that go around to different places, just put in a craft and then leave, and then they'll go back and get their material later. So yeah, it's not bad, but it's better to kind of go get the resources so that you have the resources. Plus there's a discrepancy between my cooking and fishing, so I want to level up cooking. Like this I really want to help with because my cooking is 35. Helping other people craft while you are waiting for passives to pop is... Yep. Now got 2 tiers of fish I can't do much with. Oh, that's sad. It's totally fine if it's in your group/settlement. Yeah, there are people that go to different settlements and will just pop in a craft knowing that it's going to get done. I think at one point, like 4 different tables that we had passive crafts on it. And it was just someone who stopped through on a way and was like, hey, yeah, I'm just going to put my stuff here. I was like, oh, okay, sure. It's common for skills to sort of lag behind the professions. Yeah. I wish they were opposite. I wish this was called skills, and I wish this was called professions. Because professions are like dealing with other people and mentoring and having a boss. That's what I think of profession. And this is like profession in my mind, but this is personal skills. Like the ability to have personal skills. Like, I wish it was opposite. I always mess this up. I say skills and I mean professions all the time. All the time. I have to like break myself of that habit. Okay, we're putting the food back. Oh, this needs to go in the house. And then what else do we have? Resource. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Now we have free time. You can always use the fish for fertilizer if you want to use it. Yeah. Ocean fish is 1 for 1, I thought. Is it? Is ocean fish 1 for 1? I guess I can go check. Okay, let's see here. It is 1 for 1. But it's 2 for 1 if it's lake fish. So 1 for 1 fertilizer if it's ocean fish, and 2 for 1. That's nice to know. That is really nice to know. Okay. What should I do in my free time? Oh, I was going to put the gear together. It makes sense to me because a profession is something that people can specialize in and facilitates trade in the economy, and the skills are, according to the dev, something that most players want to level up, not specialize in, but cooking might be an exception. Fair. Specialize in and facilitates trade and economy. Okay. I can see it on a community level. I can definitely see that. On a personal level, I'm like, But that's just me. That is 100% literally just me. And it will be what it is. And that is fine with me. Okay. Store all. Farming. Put this away. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh. No. That's bulbs. I need to break that down. I need to break that down. Oh, so see what you mean, though? Yeah. I see both. I 100% see both sides of it, and it's completely understandable. And I think you're not going to please everyone, and so just stick with it. And eventually people will get it. Eventually people will understand. Ooh. Crop oil. At some point, I do need to work on getting the tier 3... Or, sorry, tier 3. Yes, we are tier 3. Tier 6 stalls up and running. I need to do that. What are we looking at? We are looking at... Burr. We're looking at burr. We're looking at burr. I was trying to find the spreadsheet for the settlement, and it's not showing anywhere. I'll have to... I'll dig that out later. I don't have to work on it now. Or do I? No. I'm not going to work on it now. I should, but I'm not. Actually, I do want to check where we are for the cube. We're at 68% of 10 hours. Nice. 68%. So close. So close to being nice. Oh. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Let's see. We can do the gear craft. We can do the timer. We should probably do the timer. We should do the timer. Okay. I'm gonna leave this. I don't think I'm going to need this right now. Okay, so I have a thing in my head where I always use the tier 2 timber to level up my settlement. And most people suggest using the pyrolite to tier up settlement. I want to, because it's like 325 for the Pyrolite resource supply pack. And then it's 130 for the tier 2 supply pack. So I want to start a stopwatch and see how long it takes to make the equivalent amount of packs. So seeing that it's going to be 325. So 325, and then we want 330 times 3 is 390. 3 times 2 is 260. So I'd have to make 3 packs. Wait, my math is terrible. 130 times 3 equals 390. And it's 325. Okay. So we'll have to do 3 packs of timber to equal 1 Pyrolite. That seems fair. That seems fair. So, I am going to get a stopwatch out. Stopwatch. Okay. So we have a stopwatch. I'm going to take a drink. And we're actually going to give this a fair shot. So we need 3 timber to equal 390. And see how long it takes for the Pyrolite. This is going to be fun. I can't wait. Okay. We're starting from here. So, we're on stopwatch. 3, 2, go. No. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So now we have to find tier 2. Pretty sure tier 2's out here. If not, I'll start trying to find it. There is a tier 2. Okay, that should be fine. Deploys. Oh, I have to get my cart back? I think I have to get my cart back. Shoot. So that's going to waste 30 seconds. That's going to waste 30 seconds. Are these cubes drops the same for everyone, or is it RNG? It is RNG. What is the rarest? I would say tier 10, which I think is all white. Tier 10 dodecahedron, so D20. That is what I would assume is the rarest. I wanted to make 10 Pyrolite nails and got to the bench only to see that I left a job there. So go to the other table. We have multiple tables. We do have multiple tables for that exact reason. So you could come back here and use one of the tables. Okay. Now we're a minute 30 in to this race, and I had to get my wagon out. What? Yeah, we have multiple tables for that exact reason. I don't know how much wood we're gonna need for 3 timbers. It is, I can probably do, can I do the math? I can do the math. 20 timbers for one, oh, so 1 timber is 20. I need 60 planks. 60 planks times 3. So that goes to 6. What? How did I get there? Okay, so that's 6. There we go. So 3, okay, so it would be 60 times 3. 60 times 3 is 180. That's not what I need. How do I do it backwards? It gives 3. I need... So I guess... What? Oh, I'm confusing my math. How do I do this? I'm trying to do the math for it. That becomes 1. 1 log. Sorry. 3. This becomes 3. And then it goes down to 1. So I just need... How many do I need? I need to make 3 timbers. And I'm trying to figure out what the math is. So it's 20 per timber? Yes. So I just need 60. I need 60 wood. I overcomplicated that like crazy. I just girl math that and it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so I need 60 logs to do the 3. We're currently at 15. We're getting there. Girl math, let's go. It's so bad. I'm so bad at math, but this game has actually made me a little bit better at it. Trying to do math in my head. Yeah, it's nice. D&D also helps with that. So if you have kids. 60 planks, isn't that 30 logs? Is it 30 logs? Or is it... Is it? Warhammer also helps with that. Yeah. Okay, now I have to find a more tier 2. Thankfully it's right here. You might be thinking of ingots. Maybe. Because it goes 1 to 3 back to 1. So I would need the same amount of logs as I would for planks. For tier 2 at least. I'm at 5 minutes and 25 seconds currently. I should have put it on the screen. I should have put it on the screen. I'm sorry. I'll do that next time. So we need to fill up this. So this 4, 5, 6. So we just need to fill up this in here. Nice. Okay. And I'm not using gathering food. I'm not using leather. So this will be like very generic, like gathering versus crafting because I'm in plate. So I'm in plate, which gives me no gathering or craft speed. I do have this ring. So, yeah. And then the food that I'm using is the plain bulbs. The plain bulbs. No, a log goes to 6, and then 3 of those goes to 1. A log goes to 6. Use. Oh, it does. It goes to 6. And then those 3 go to 1. So I only need 30. I only needed 30. Okay. I overshot. I might recalculate this one again after we're done with the ferrolite because I've scuffed this by like not having my cart and not having stuff. Sigh. This is a scuffed run. Okay. $30 is 180. We'll try it. I think at this point it's 60 because 3 does not sound right. We're learning things. Yay for learning things. We will figure this out one way or another. We're at 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Drink some water. I might as well. I've been drinking soda. I've been drinking my cherry Coke. Thank you, Nightbot. So yeah, this is my water bottle. It is a hefty water bottle. It makes the best sound. I wonder if I can do it. I love that sound. So yeah, this is my water bottle. It has my microphone sticker. It has my razor sticker. It has a Moblets sticker, which apparently is now called Oblets. It's like OOB. It no longer has this name, but it's like the same characters. So I don't know what happened with that. But it's a sticker from a long time ago. I have my unicorn. These are my LARP stickers. They're paper stickers, so they do fade. But yeah, that's for LARP. But yeah. 10 trunks, 260 logs, 220 to 1 timber. Okay, so it is 30. So we overshot this. So each becomes 2 planks, which means that's handy way to plan how many you need for timber. Coke, I go the go-go juice of the Neurospicy. I go through at least a 2 liter a day. Yeah, I love that Neurospicy. I can't drink caffeine for my medication, so this is, I can drink soda and teas and stuff like that, but that's it. So this is my go-to. I drink probably 4 cans. Probably like 4 cans of soda a day. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. I need to drink more water, which is why I have Nightbot tell me every half hour to drink more water. 10 trunks, which means a stack of 10 becomes 1 timber. If you're making the timber in the end. Okay. So I definitely overshot for this. I overshot by a lot for this. Do we stop this, or do we continue and see what the time is and then compare it with the other one and then do an actual we'll do another run after we do the Pyrolite. How about that? Because we have a Pyrolite cave right next to us, so this is going to be pretty easy, pretty simple. It's going to be pretty simple. Ad break. What do I get? Celiac. I'm annoyed with the doctor telling me no more. Oh no. Yeah, that's my stepfather is celiac, actually, so I'm very familiar with helping people pick non-gluten stuff. That actually came up recently, the last time I went to a LARP. So a friend of mine has very finicky dietary restrictions, and so sometimes something is fine, sometimes it's not, and at this particular time it was gluten was a problem. And so they were like, I'm not gonna eat. Essentially, like, most of the stuff on the menu was like, it had gluten in it. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the nachos. So I got nachos, and after running through the ingredients in my head, I was like, unless they did something with nacho seasoning with and I get chicken nachos. If they did like a taco seasoning, that I think from what my mom used to say with seasoning. She could be wrong. I could be wrong, and Mom can tell you more information on this because she's currently listening to me, and Larry is probably walking around the house being like, she doesn't know what she's talking about. I know you. I know my parents way too well. But I think taco seasoning might have gluten in it. I'm not entirely sure. And then, so I checked it. I checked the chicken. It didn't have gluten. Like it didn't have the taco seasoning on it. It was just breaded, or not breaded, grilled chicken. So diced up, grilled really quick. So breaded chicken was a problem too. So if like you get, what am I looking for? If you get chicken strips, you can't do chicken strips. Some taco seasonings do have gluten. Yay, I remember my stuff. Yay. And so I was like, okay, it doesn't have taco seasoning. It was black beans. It was tomatoes, lettuce, wheat in the taco meat. Okay. So I went through the entire list of things that I was eating with these nachos. And I looked at the waitress and I said, hey, are these corn chips? And she was like, I don't know. I can go check. And I was like, okay. So I hadn't eaten at this point. People were already digging into their food. And I was like, I'm going to solve this one way or another. And so she comes back out and she's like, no, they are, or sorry, yes, they are corn chips. No, they are not flour. Because I guess she remembered about the celiac thing or the gluten thing. And so I was like, hey, if you want to have some of my nachos, please have some of my nachos. I just went through the entire ingredients list in my head and based on like eating it and telling if it had spice and not spice. The only thing I was like, if it's just a dietary, like, hey, it's going to upset your stomach a little bit, just be warned, like they might use the same fryer. So everything might use the same fryer for like stuff being put together. And so it worked. They were able to actually eat something. And my knowledge from growing up as a kid came in handy, which was really awesome. We went out. So this Ember mom is actually my mom. This is what we're talking about. Hi, Mom. Is Larry yelling at me that I know nothing? Good girl. Yay. We went out for anniversary and he had nachos and was sick the next day. Had to have wheat in the nacho meat. Yeah. Taco Bell ground beef has gluten, but not the steak or chicken. That is good to know. So many things have gluten. McDonald's fries, if restaurants use a common fryer for their chips, then they are glutened. Yeah. Well, that's... hello. No, you do know something. Perfect. My celiac wasn't a problem until I was 35. Growing up, it gave me gut rot and wind at the most. Got it. I have a little, I have stomach issues. I don't do very much for it, unfortunately. But growing up, I had ulcers from drinking too much soda, primarily Mountain Dew. And then I ate nothing but hot sauce and hot wings. Anywhere I would go, I would order hot wings. So I was definitely like eroding my stomach lining pretty terribly growing up. And then as I got older and got out on my own and I was trying to eat the same things and I was like, oh no, I have so much stomach pain. And they were like, yeah, you have stomach ulcers. And I'm like, great, thanks. And then it was like, okay, you have stomach ulcers, you have IBS. And then I became lactose intolerant. So yeah, that was great. I became lactose intolerant. And so I just deal with it. I'm always going to have stomach issues. I just deal. McDonald's actually coats their fries in a wheat beef broth. Huh. Before shipped out to their restaurants. So they fry golden. Celiac is also very much hereditary. That is also good to know. But this is stepfather, so not biological. Hello. Hi, Mask. How are you doing? So we are currently at 18 minutes. We now have this step done, which now we're on to planks. We are now on to planks. McDonald's fries aren't even vegetarian in the States. They are in Canada, though. A lot of... Okay, so, I mean, we can gripe about fast food and the quality of fast food all day long. Larry just found out he can't eat McDonald's fries. Oh, because of our chat and talking about it? Is that what you're saying? Yay, we're learning things. This is what community does. Like Japan has a very strict McDonald's like recipe and instructions and stuff like that. Oh, a couple months ago. Got it. Yeah. The more you know. The more you know. But like even I think I would say Europe has probably a similar thing as the United States, but like they had the whole ban on corn syrup thing, I think, as well. Everyone but the US has restrictions on their fast food. Everyone. And it's just really sad that the US doesn't care. It might have been in the past. I don't know. I think they're not vegetarian in the US though. Yeah. There's a lot of things that dietary, no one thinks. They just want money. And it sucks. So that's why Whole Foods is so expensive. Because people realize, okay, if we actually take the time to process these things to being like actually organic or stuff like that, like it takes time. It takes more processing. So Whole Foods is definitely more expensive, but they also choose to be more expensive in general. Not vegan here. They brine them in beef broth mix. Yep. The US is led by corporate lobbyists. Sadly. But we should not get into politics. Politics is definitely not something we should get into or deep dive into because people will have an opinion and not everyone has the same opinion. We can talk about food and we can talk stuff like that, but we should probably not. And I apologize because I did start that. I adjacently started that topic. A lot of people with celiac are misdiagnosed with lactose intolerance. Interesting. Basically, the enzymes become unavailable to digest lactose due to the irritation caused from the celiac. Huh. Okay. So, it tries with triangles. That is good to know. So, maybe I should get checked out for that. I'm thinking this won't really be a fair test because of the 15-minute cook time on the pyrolite. If going in bulk, you should do a lot more pyrolite in parallel. It comes back to capitalism. I was diagnosed at 30 and was a good run while it lasted. Yeah. Mog, what you're saying, I think probably... But I'm already at 21 minutes. So, and that's with all the mishaps that I had. So we'll see. I'm gonna run them side by side with just enough. I'll have to see how much do I need to get for a single. Actually, I should look that up now so that I'm not. We are just east of Hearth on the Ember Isle, which is a little island off the coast. It's like smack dab in the middle of Region 3. So, yep. Well, not like here. This is middle, but I mean, latitude? Is it latitude or longitude? I forget which one. The one that goes up and down. Yeah. So, yeah, we're in the middle that way. Ish. Actually, I think Jackal is more in the middle based on that upper region. But you get the point. A good way to get there is to teleport to Hearth. Yes. If you take Hearth and you go directly this way and you follow the border, there is actually a road that Cow made. So there's a full road. It doesn't go all the way to the settlement, unfortunately, so it starts like at the tree line. But if you find the road, you'll know you're on the right pass. you will know that you're on the right path. There we go. Do not take my pork chops from me. No, not the pork chops. I like pork chops. I grew up eating pork chops and applesauce. A good way to get there, not too far. I'm south of Hearth at Gulhas, but need to head further south for jungle. Maybe I will stop by later. Nice. I know a lot of people down at Gulhas. Every single time I say like about resources, they're like, "Hey, you should join us," and I'm like, "I should." Okay. If people don't know, you can't slide this, and you can't click here, but if I don't want to make 30, I want to make 3. If you put the number in manually, you can craft it. So we're going to be crafting 3 of these, and then once it's done crafting, we will hit pause. You learn things every day. This game has so many like small little tweaks and things. Wait, what? Wait, you guys didn't know that? Sorry. Cat be hacking. No, I'm not being hacking. It's a thing. It's an actual thing. View storage. Not chase. And pause. Claim. Okay, so there's the 2. Not chase. I've been here for 5 minutes and already learned something. Nice. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Okay, so to make 3 timber, it was 24 minutes. We'll say 24 and a half minutes. So 24 and a half minutes to make the 3 timber. We need to remember that. We need to remember that. Notepad. 24 and 29. 3 tier 2 timber. Okay. We need to save that. I discovered a few days ago, but I could have sworn that before the update I could just use the slider to craft timber, but it always it's always been like that, I want to say. Okay. We will keep that in mind. Okay. So I don't want to, how do I want to do this? I don't want to put this stuff, I don't want to put it in the chest, because when we start doing the crafting for the log, or for the pyrolite, we're going to need logs, which is going to be part of the timer. Alright. So, welcome to my house, which is a giant storage unit. It's literally just a giant storage unit. Okay. We will put these in here for now, and then we'll come back and grab them later. And then, I really don't want those. I should have just left them to rot. Can I go poop in a corner? Yes. Excuse me. I'm gonna go poop in the corner. It's my house. I can do what I want. Forestry. Rare materials. Okay. We have the wagon. Say what? I pooped in the corner. It's over there. Yes, I was certificate on stream. There's evidence. Yep. I'm gonna be like, I'll come back and be like, what's that smell? Okay. Busted. So we already have the card out. So we don't have to recall it, which adds less than 30 seconds. We need to figure out what our goal is. So we need to make a single pyrolite frame to equal 325. So at that point, we need to go, actually, I think that I can go here and check. Help others. That's a lot. Okay, so we're making a tier 2 Pyrolite frame. So it needs 10. I thought I taught you better. Okay. I got some things that I need to work out, you know, like being housebroken. Like, you know, sometimes you just get really mad and have to poo in a shoe, okay? Like, I didn't get fed Taco Bell enough. I didn't get, like, what I wanted, so I go poo in a shoe. That's what typical cats do, right? What did I start? Nothing. Nothing that wasn't going to happen anyhow. Okay. Man. Oh, snap. I broke the stream. Better go check your house quarters, everyone. El Mario T, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. I think I got distracted. Okay, we need to find out how much I need. Obtain. Obtain? So it's 1 ore concentrate. This is why I'm always barefoot at the hearth. Welcome in. Welcome to the hearth. Oh wait, that's why we have all circle rooms. There you go. It's all circle rooms. There's no corners. Okay, so ore concentrate. Obtain, which is 2. So 1 creates 4. Or are they infinite corners? They're infinite corners. Yep, infinite corner. I just pictured the worst thing. Oh my god. I just pictured the worst thing. Like, just imagine. No, okay, I'm not even gonna go there. That's gonna get really gross really quick, and we're more mature than that here. Okay, gotta fix the bow tie, the imaginary bow tie. I'm starting to like. Too late. I know. I work with a math major getting over. I have to. I'm like started laughing to the point where I started like almost crying, and now my tears are like burning my face. There we go. Ah! Did I just get an eyelash? I think I just got an eyelash. Are we good now? Excuse me, body. Can I get back to doing this? Okay. So 1 ore goes to 4. 4 pieces. We need 2. It doesn't let me click on that. Why does it not let me click on that? Can I? It doesn't let me open in compendium. What? Why did I break that? Okay. So use. There we go. So it goes to 4. And 2 is 1. So we total only need 5 ore. In total, we only need 5 ore. Is that correct? I don't know if that's correct. We're going to go with the assumption that is correct. Okay? So we need to collect a vault. So we only need 5 ore. Wow. Okay. This might actually be very unfair. And if that's the case, well... Okay. We're starting... Hey, it's Suna. Start from the same location. Center of the hearth. Calculator and bitcraft.guide might be helpful for bigger calculations. Yeah, definitely. Right now, what we're doing is trying to figure out how long it takes to get supplies. And so we're only doing 1 supply for the pyrolite, which is 325, and then I did 3 supplies of the timber for tier. This is all tier 2, and it was 130, so it ended up becoming 390. So we're trying to calculate what the fastest to gather is. Okay, so starting from here, we are going to hit 3, 2, 1, So we have, very luckily, I meant to put the timer on the screen and I forgot again. Okay, so we have the cave here. We're doing a speed run. So cave, we need cart. Nope. We only need 8, so let's bring out the cart. Why did that not work? Cart. No, we need 5. Have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. I hope you have a good nap. Okay, so we only need 5. 1. You're welcome. We speed gaming. What's wrong? Hey, I'm setting the pace right now. Okay, I'm the first one doing this, as far as I know. So, I just don't have the timer on screen. I'm gonna have to put the timer on the screen. I forgot to put the timer on the screen, so that's my fault. Was it you copying me or me copying you though? Pulled out the Minecraft villager on that one. Shout out to YouTube watching world record in the future. Yep. Okay, so we at 3. We need 2 more. I'm going to do this again, and I'm going to put the timer on the stream. 4. 5. We're done. 5. We're already at 2 minutes. I was still getting my cart out at 2 minutes, by the way. So we're at 2 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do this again, and I'll put the timer on the stream, and we'll do the official run. So this is a practice run. We're doing a practice run right now, and then we'll put the timer up on the screen, and then we'll do all the happy stuff, and then we will clip it and put it on YouTube. Yeah, content. Because this is what nobody wants. No one has asked me to do this, and I'm still like, yeah, we're doing it anyhow. But it's probably true that Pyrelight at this point is faster. So if it's 20, I need 20 logs to hang it without clothing. Yeah, so it's just plate. It is plate. Come on, where is it? There it is. So 10. 10, so I need, how many logs do I need? Shoot, how many logs do I need? If I have 10, but is it 9? We just went through that math, and I forgot that math. I just went through 2 logs. Thank you. I was like, I just went through that math. Ugh. And there's gonna be extra, I think. We'll give you 12 firework, yeah. But I need to have the 2 logs. I'm just like listening to the... I want your cube. Mog, I'm gonna steal your cube. It's mine now. I'm just gonna say that is my cube and you are borrowing it, okay? That works. But it's only a fair test for a 1 smelter. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we just need 2 logs. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, tree. I believe in you. There's 1. The tree is like, no, no, you're doing a record. I don't want to give it up. There it is. There's 2. Okay. Never gonna give you up. Sorry. I stopped myself. You're welcome. So I have to remember, we're not breaking this down. I always do that. I was like, oh, I need logs. And then I end up making planks, and I'm like, oh. Okay. So we're at 6 minutes. This is the bottleneck. If you need immediately resources for a settlement, that 15 minutes could make or break whether your settlement actually survives. So, for 15 minutes, we are going to stare at this screen, and it is 6, it's almost 7 minutes, almost 7 minutes. So yeah, that is interesting. I thought it was only going to be like 5 or 10. I thought it was going to be a lot sooner than that. So, yes. But yeah, like Mog said, if you only have one smelter, then this is the math for it. But having the time it takes to make only one, essentially you could make way more. So you can make 6, you could make 6 things right now. If we look at it. And most places don't have 6. I think most places have like 2. Need to divide the 15 minutes by 6, really? Yeah. Wait, why? Is 6? No, you can have as many smelters as you want. Any processors you want. You can have as many as. There's places that have like 11 processors. So yeah, it's resources. And I didn't want to clutter the area. I do have space. Okay, I'm gonna close this for 2 seconds. I do have space back here that I could add more smelters and more kilns. But then I'd have to add it to everything, because everything minus the ovens is 6. So 6 tanning racks, 6 smelters, 6 kilns. Everything's... I'm going to have to crack open some spreadsheets in a minute. Oh, what are you spreadsheeting? I'm like fiending for a spreadsheet. What are you spreadsheeting? This? Oh. 10 is a good number. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. Have 10 of everything. Really look cluttered. We do have a lot of empty space. Like, look at all that empty space back there. I want to put a park back there. Like, make it look pretty. Need to decorate this place. It's very functional. And not enough pretty. It is functional, but not pretty. So during this, we could be doing something else, by the way. So, you could be getting more pyrolite while you're waiting for the craft. You could be getting more wood while you're waiting for the craft. Because the other thing is, with doing the timber, that was me consistently working on it. There was no processing. So, there's that to keep in mind too. Yay! So yeah, I can see on an efficiency level at this point Pyrolite definitely being faster, but if you need a single timber or single supply very quickly, like we're already at the 10-minute mark, and we were already halfway done with doing the timber at the 10 and a half minute mark. And I futzed around for way too long. I like messed up with my cart, which was 30 seconds. I messed up a few other things too. So I'd probably knock like, I'd say 20 minutes. And that was for 3 timber. Yeah. So you could, I over harvest. I forgot my cart. Well, we're going to put the official numbers up here soon. I'm going to do an official speed run of it, so that we can actually see the numbers and then we can save it. We can save it. Hello. So this is going to push 22 minutes. Good doing science today. I know. Science is great. So yeah, so this is going to push 22 minutes at least. And then we have to process the metal. Need to publish a paper. And here on Bitcast, we are going to be talking about the science of supplies. Do you have the right supply? Are you using it in the right demand? Can you harvest a tree in the same time it takes you to make a pyrolite ingot? Stay tuned and you will find out. Science. That is exactly what's happening. Okay. That voice. I didn't even know what voice that was. It just came out. It's the science voice now. It's the my bow tie is too tight around my neck. Science voice. Just trying to crack my knuckles. It did not work. Instead, I accidentally flipped people off. Sorry. Like, sitting here waiting for 9 minutes, I'm like, I need to be doing something else. I need to be doing something else. Like fishing. I could be fishing right now. I could be fishing right now. Let's see. What else do we need? We did that. We finished that. That is done. Bricko. I'm not doing that. At least he's done. And then Rampart. We forgot to get the stinger. I forgot to pull out the stinger. That sounds like a medical problem. I forgot to pull out the stinger. Oh, poor Steve Irwin. It got dark so quick. Sorry. That is what my head does. Okay, it's something that's happy, something that's fun, and then suddenly it's like, oh God, how do we get here?
I found out Steve Irwin died in Baron's chat.
Yeah, I found out a lot of people died in Baron's chat too. That is true. Baron's chat was like the WoW news headquarter. Oh. Then all of a sudden, you pooped in the corner. I had to go. Hey, I have more stored up. Yeah, see? I have more stored up. Where am I going to do it now? Sorry, yeah. All the rustling. I am going to shut that down. I have to remember 7 minutes though. So 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes to mess around. You know what? I'm going to... No. Right here. In that corner. Right there. There. Mwahaha. It's hidden, and now all the smelters are gonna smell. Smelters gonna smell. Get it? I'll see myself out. 6 minutes. This is the boring part of the speedrun. It went speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Stop. Sigh. So, ultimately, when people are doing this, I would assume it's in batches? Question mark? Or is it like we were talking about earlier, where you're like, oh, I just need one. Smelters, more like smellers. Am I right? It's true. It's true. Because usually when I'm processing stuff for the settlement, it's maybe like batches of 100. Yeah. It's usually like at least like 5 or 6. So I guess doing one of these and then going off and doing something else essentially seems faster, but time-wise in itself, we'll find out because it's at 16 minutes right now. So we'll see. And the other one was, what was the time? What's the time to beat? 24 and a half is the time to beat. I think it's going to be about the same. I think it's going to be close. By the time I pull this off, when we do the official speedrun, I'll do something else other than just sit here and watch this process. 13 logs. 13 logs? Minus 13 logs? What? Meh? I'm going to put everything away so that I don't have any cross-contamination for the previous experiment. Minus 13 logs, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Well. How do I want to do that? I think I will include that as part of the gathering process. I think that's probably the best way to do it. That is probably the best way to do it. All right. We're at 18 minutes. Dun dun dun. 3 minutes remaining. That's funny. Filter. Craftable. Oops. Acquired. No filter. I don't think you should count the time it takes to gather mats since it's random anyways. It'll skew the results. But that's 90% of the speed run. What are gems for exactly? Making jewelry. So this here gives you rings, and as you tear it up, it's gathering speed and crafting speed. That, as far as I know, is the only thing that gems are used for currently. Then your heart. I need to do the heart quests. But yeah, you can actually get some really good like bonuses. Kate Disney Jr. Hi, how are you? What's up? Not much. We're currently doing a speed run of supplies. Trying to figure out what's going to be faster. In case your settlement is in dire need and you have to very quickly add supplies to it, what is going to be the fastest? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? You can include it, but if you want an accurate estimate, you just need more data. Yeah, because I was going to say if, as loud truck goes by, and the window isn't open, if we really wanted to do it, it would be like the only thing that would be the processing time. Because if you already had the materials, it would just be the processing and crafting time. But even that, gear is dependent on that, but it's like a little bit less RNG than gathering. So, I don't know. I think the gathering should be included. Welcome to city life. Pyrolite frames are pretty solid for not needing bricks. I keep a stockpile of tier 2 bricks, so Emerium ones are handy. Oh, got it. So you just keep them on the side for when you have emergencies. That's actually a not bad way to do it. That is not bad way to do it. Okay, we're almost done with this. Almost done with this. And we're at, I mean, it's gonna be, we're at 20 minutes and 45 seconds. So depending on craft time, this might actually, well, like I said, I was putzing around for a bit. So come over here. Pyrolite ingot, craft. I'm also kind of Lone Ranger in the town. Doing a lot of oddball things. They stopped asking where I get random components. That's funny. Doing a lot of oddball things. Oddball things like what? Is it just like random supplies and they're like, why is this in the box? Like, what's happening with this? Oh. 22. This is gonna be super close. We're at 22 right now. I'll tell Bart to bring back a skiff of random rocks for things. That's funny. I like that. It was interesting when I watched the live stream. The devs were talking about how it was like really like they thought people didn't like sail stuff home. I think it was, they were like, why don't people just craft it there? But yeah, I thought that was a very interesting comment that they made mention of like, oh, I didn't realize people actually sail their stuff back home. And it's like, yeah. Some places don't have a bench. So I hope when they talked about outposts being a thing, I hope that gets implemented at some point. Yeah. We're in Region 7, I think, far northwest. Yeah, you're exactly the opposite of me. The others 1000% call me crazy for shipping stuff in a boat instead of TPing home. I usually do. Claim. Craft. Okay. So once this enters my inventory, what did they say about outposts? Something along the lines of they wanted to specialize, make specialized outposts a thing. Okay. 2340. Well, 2341, but I didn't click the button in time. So. Um, 2341. 1 tier 2. What is this called? Frame? Frame. So, it's like a minute off. Okay. So, like, not quite a settlement, but a small crafting area in the mountains of stone. I'm not sure. I just had heard the word outpost being used. And so, like, hopefully it would be some, or you just pick them up right here. Fastest speed run ever. So, like, I assume, like, maybe it's, like, you can only craft, like, a certain thing at that outpost, or, like, I don't know how they would do it. But I know getting a settlement up takes forever, and if they want people to actually travel to these locations and break the stuff down at those locations, they're going to need to do something with the settlement.
Make benches just be benches, and then you tear up the settlement. It's all aesthetic.
Yeah, you can do that too.
So it's always based on your skill level.
It would be, well, I don't know. It would just make tearing up stuff moot.
No, it wouldn't. You'd still need to tear up for access to like walls and housing and
Oh, the
decor items
the
and all
cosmetic
that other
stuff. Yeah. That sounds like a great idea, except for places like the jungle where no one wants to build settlements. Exactly. Well, there's a lot of places that would be great to build in, but not great to live in. Like the desert. Go harvest your stuff and like leave. Okay. What am I doing? We are looking for... we're gonna stay on plate because I don't want to switch between... Well, I only have 2 pieces of leather because the gathering and crafting. So we'll stay in plate, but we will use good food. We'll use good food this time. And then I need to find... this is going to be a second for me to finagle this. Window capture. Stopwatch. Okay. See? Giant stopwatch. Do we just want the time? I think we just want the time. Alright, where do we want the time to be? Up here? Can I not pick the color? Add custom colors, pick color. Okay. Does that work? Let's test it. Okay, I need to... that doesn't work. Because I can't chroma key it. Okay, we're back. Test. Are we back? Oh no, everything died. Hi! Are we back? Did this work? Maybe? Yes. Maybe. There we go. We are back. It's back for a... So, probably refresh. Probably need to refresh. Well, I was gonna stop watch it. But Google Okay. I have a better idea. We're going to do this again and hope I don't crash. Window capture. Stopwatch. Okay. Stopwatch. There we go. Easy to use. Stopwatch. Okay. Done. Where do we want the stopwatch? I guess up here again? Let me hover on something. If I hover on... No? Why can't I click on something? There we go. Let's move it there. Okay. We have the stopwatch now. And we didn't break it. Yeah. Okay. So, stopwatch. We are going to do the same thing again. I need to put my card away so that it doesn't cause issues. Collect a vault. So the first thing is we need to collect 30 logs. And then we need to collect 5 ore, 2 logs. So we're only looking for 30 logs. Okay. Are we ready? Everyone ready for this? Everyone ready? Let's go. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go find our tier 2 wood. Hopefully our tier 2 wood is actually out here and respawned. It's going to be a problem. Okay, so we do have a respawn of tier 2 wood. Deploy. We have our wagon. Start chopping. And open storage. So we only need 3. Sorry. We need 30 of these logs. Oh, I said I was going to use good food.
Just pop it down.
Okay, we're going to assume that I used good food at the beginning of that. Okay. This is so much fun. I need to do more of these. People should give me more challenges. Like, how long does it take to do fishing? How long does it take to do something else?
How long does it take to get your hunting to 50?
How long does it take to get hunting to 50? I am not doing that video. That is not going to be a thing. What would be a good other one? Let me think. What would be a good... Because this was a debate that was going around for a while. Which was, what was the best frame to use? Or, sorry, what was the best supply to use for a settlement? Fastest ways of getting fertilizer. That's true too. I should do that one. Because you can get berries. Or you can do fish. So we'll do the different routes of fertilizer. That's a good one too. So
Fish are 2 to 1 like berries, but you get berries faster.
for
They stack higher. So fewer trips, more volume.
So we'll have to do or big fish meat. Yeah, so you do berries, you'll do fish, you'll do I don't want to do hunting. I don't want to do hunting for fertilizer. That's going to be a byproduct. So berries or fish. Shoot, I need to be on this. I should have put that away and then sprinted. Is this gonna reach? Okay, it is reaching. Berries and fish. Timers. What else would there be fertilizer-wise? I would do like fertilizer to 100.
Flowers, berries,
No,
fish, and food waste.
Oh yeah, food waste is a thing too. So.
And then meat now.
Meat is more of a byproduct of leather for sure. It might be more important for food when dungeons come out. We'll see. That's true too. That is true too. Because I imagine potions are probably going to be a thing. Health potions or even like good food. The combat food. I'm moving it out of the way of this. Just wondering what the drop rewards will be for doing dungeons. I know. I'm super curious about that too. Super curious what that's going to be. When PvP happens. We need one more. Ah. There it is. Oh, we got 2 more. Shoot. We're gonna drop that. I'm in like focus mode. Oh, not the right thing. There's the right thing. There we go. And then we can close that, I think, for right now. I like how I'm like, I speed run, and then I mess everything up constantly. It's a treat. I just realized that I can't tab off of the stopwatch. Because if I move that window at all, it's going to break it's going to break the thing on the screen. So I can't like alt tab. I can't move it anywhere.
So you've been working on it all day since yesterday, and the only new things we have is a pergola and a bench.
I have not been working on renovations at all today.
The Ember Parks Department would like to work with you.
Ember Isle Parks Department. I know. No, I did scale run today. I have an eyelash in my eye. What did I do today? Hey chat, what did I do today? I remember doing a scale run. I did a little bit of organization of my box. Tasks? I think it was mainly just the tasks and scale run. Is that really what I've been doing for... Oh, my timer reset. I pooped in my house, that's true. And I pooped by the smelters. What else? Oh, I fixed up the farm. That was the first thing I did today. I moved Mog's crops around. Yep. I'm sorry, Mog. Did you get it fixed? I hope you got it fixed. Yeah, and to be fair, it looks better now. I know it does. It looks much better. The other way just made it look so weird on the edges. The edges looked weird. The only place that I don't like, to be honest, is this up here brazier area. Because I want the 2x2x2, but I don't think it would fit up there. So, but that's fine. Tiny inconvenience for the whole is better. Those hexes could go on the right now. Sadly not. Because if we highlight here, the green border, we can't put anything past the green border. If we got rid of the farm station that was up there, but I saw a few people actually using the farm station that's back there. So I don't want to take that away from people. But yeah, if we could put these like back here if we move the farm station. But it's good for what it is right now. It is definitely good for what it is right now. And then I like the design that Cal did, especially with the waystone. Like that was really cool. And then around the bank. So doing a little bit more decoration thing would be nice.
I have some other stuff I want to do with it. So.
And then our park that I didn't work on today.
My tax dollars are getting wasted.
What tax dollars? Actually, it's funny enough that
The ones that generate from the bench.
BitCraft does have the tax generation, which is hilarious. I want to click on this thing, but it's going to bork. It's fine. It's fine. I have a new friend invite on Steam. Friend request. Ew, who's this person? Accept. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. Stopwatch. Reset. Done. Stopwatch is done. Ooh! I know what I can do while I'm waiting for this. Clicky clack. Do I have a Pokemon pack to open? Do I? I technically do. I technically have a Pokemon pack to open. Okay. So. I will open a pack on stream. Me. Oh, I'm gonna have to worry about my stamina here in 2 seconds. Okay. Stamina. It's all about the stamina. Okay. Resume. Okay. Can we see? Meh. Aha. Meh. Sort of. We can sort of see. Okay. It's a white screen of doom. Okay, we have packs. I like to just do this for a little bit and shuffle them up. Shuffle them up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, I have to do that. Ooh, we got a Dragonair. I can't like zoom in because my thing will make it disappear. Pokemon fandom overlap. Yeah. I wish I could like stream this more. So we have a Dragonair. We have an Applin. It doesn't want, it wants to disappear, which really sucks. But I can't turn it off. So, So yeah, we have an Applin. And then we have Mainfu. I really wish I could get closer with this, but as soon as I do this, it disappears because it thinks it's a background. Good job. Swoobat. We have a Swoobat. And then Tesserina. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Again, it's like angry. It doesn't want to focus in. But yeah. That was our rare of the pack. Seeing that Pokemon Pocket does not do like actual rares. Okay. I only played for like an hour. If memory serves, it combines like 4 regions. Is there a Pokemon MMO? Where? When refined materials are purchased from the trader, does the currency go to the settlement? That's a great question. We can test that out. But we'll do it after the speedrun. We will do it after the speedrun. It's just called Pokemon Poke MMO. Oh. Maybe I have seen it.
Can you open the treasury right now?
I can't open the treasury. Treasury. So if it goes up by like 100, we'll know. Went up by 20.
It's gonna go up by 2,000.
It's gonna go up by 2,000? Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
I sent it.
No, we didn't.
Okay, so no.
So, yep. That is a no-go. You do not get the money if someone buys from the NPCs. That's what Cal was just testing. But yeah. We're gonna close this now. Another friend request. Hrothgar! Hello. Accept. Roomba is a tax avoider. It's gonna be canon now. Canon that Roomba's a tax avoider.
And I just spent 2,000 gold on brick dust.
Yay! Friends. 'Tis friends. Okay. What up? I really want to click this. Brr. I'll have to remember that for next time. Do not put the window capture on the same window that you click through. 15 minutes until new swim quest. Maybe I can get my ox. I think I've done all the swim. Oh, that's achievements. That's not what we want. Yeah, so I did all the swim. Watch, he's not going to want scales. Watch, he's not going to want scales. Did all that work for those scales, and he's not going to want them. Such a prima donna. Yeah. No, I want something different now. I want wood. The worst one for me is when he wants cloth, because I don't do tailoring very often. I don't get the plant fibers. I don't know why, but for some reason, doing tailoring in this Just doesn't seem that great to me. I don't know. Just there are some things that I guess I just don't like watching my character do. Because it's all the same. It's all the same, like, movement and stuff. We're at 18 minutes. And then use storage. I'll put it over here because the claim window should pop up here. Actually, I'm not going to do it. I'll do it for claim window. I'll stop the timer at the claim window. So when the claim window pops up, then I'll stop the timer. I'm struggling with it. It feels difficult to grind out good cloth sets with no rerolls. Oh, right. Rerolls are a thing. I haven't done many of the reroll stuff.
You're only doing for tools, right?
Yeah, it's only tools. But that's what they're saying. With no rerolls, getting good cloth and getting good armor or anything is really hard. Like, I can make stuff. I just choose not to. Okay. Claim. And now we're making 3 of these. Craft. And then as soon as it goes to claim, then we will pause it. Just hit tier 6 and still wearing tier 2, 3. Oh no. Okay. 2030.2 to make 3 timber. Well, that's a better time than I did previously, because the previous time was 24 minutes. Okay. So. Yeah. 2030. 2030. 2030.2. So 20 minutes and 30 seconds. This was timber. Timber. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna switch that. Okay, now reset the stopwatch. Properties. Well, that didn't work. I guess we do it that way. Yep. Okay. Stopwatch has been refreshed. Now we have to go get rid of our stuff. Ah, my camera was stuck in the flag. Okay, I need to go this way. And put that away. Alright. Click to vault. We're setting up to do the paralith run or paralite stuff. The stuff. We're setting up to do the stuff. Okay. So going to refresh food, and then we will start. We need... How many ingots do we need again? We need 5 ingots. 5 ingots and 2 logs. Okay. 5 ingots, 2 logs.
That was 10 to make a frame.
No, it's 5.
Alright.
Okay. Get back into position, and then start timer, eat food, and head for the cave.
Tier 2 pyrolite frame says 10 pyrolite ingots.
Oh, ingots, yes, but I'm trying to get the dust, so I need 5 of this. Uproar, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So we need 5 of these. And we have no luck so far grabbing one. This is the RNG Pat was talking about. There's 1. Just need 4 more. Three more. 2. Just need 1. Go over here and grab the 1. Come on, you can do it. 1. Okay. Take that back. Now we head for the bench. Quickly, quickly. I'm scurrying over. Okay, to the bench. 20. Oh! That was interesting. It like lagged for a second and my character did like a double thing. Just dueled with Dallas. I had a claymore, he had a spear and shield and beat me. Claymore is slow. I don't personally like the claymore. The spear and shield seems to be like what people are saying is like the tank thing.
It has a threat generating ability.
Yeah. Oh, it does have a threat generating, doesn't it? I forgot about that as an ability.
Armor increase.
But yeah, so people are already starting to make dungeon groups. And so I think it's a little too premature for dungeon groups to be starting, but it's not me. So they're looking for people with different weapons. And so I guess they were asking for like spear and shield for tanks.
Claymore's a decent support weapon. It reduces the damage that monsters do.
We still need to do... I still need to do the video for the skills, the weapon skills.
I'm level 30 now, so...
I am level 30 now, so I can get them all. And I just need the weapons. And then I can do that video. But yeah, I really like the crossbow, but I like anything ranged. So we need 2 logs. Two logs. I could pick up that one. That would be... Hey, I left this here for me to use later. Alright. 2 logs. I have to remember, don't make them into planks. Do not make them into planks. So... claim. Then we go over here. Remember to sprint. Here. 10. And now it's the waiting game for 15 minutes. So.
There's a scalability to it. If you're doing 6 of them work, you're going to benefit because you only have to wait one time.
Yeah. We're just doing it as the 3 timber equals 390 supplies, and one of those equals 325. So I'm trying to figure out which would be faster if you're just in an emergency needing one or stuff.
Yeah, but it took you 5 minutes to harvest that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, we talked about it earlier. It's you can scale it, and the scaling of it is really good. Alistair's game. I think I know where that's from. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. It's Rollabast. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? I like the name. Wink, wink. We are currently waiting for this. And once that's done, then we can stop the timer. Well, not stop the timer. We're doing Firelight. Seeing how long it takes to make a Firelight frame. Doing alright. Tier 6 is kicking my arse. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna be starting Tier 6 at some point soon. I have all the stalls in the back waiting and ready to go to be pulled out and organized. I still need to put the stuff in them. The stuff. You know, the stuff. The list of stuff. I need to actually do that at some point. But I need to organize them so once we start tier 6 stuff as well, then we can get going. I do have a lot of stuff in my house that I'm just kind of hoarding right now. But yeah. Hi, welcome in. What is the main problem for you guys? I assume it's always leather. I always assume it's leather. So yeah, this is my personal storage, but I usually end up using a lot of my personal storage stuff for the guild or for the settlement. So where's my fish oil? Like 1000 tier 2 fish oil. I'm getting prepared. I am getting prepared. But yeah. I need to make more. Actually, can I do that while I'm waiting the No. I don't have enough wood. I'd have to go get wood. Oh wait, maybe I do. Forestry. I do. Aha. Put you away. Yeah. Carpentry, pull you out. We started using ZBB's house as a vault, actually. Leather is the easy part for you guys. Really? We think we have everything, but it's ironically fish oil killing you. What? We have a lot of fish oil. Amongst the rares, of course, it doesn't help that we went to tier 5 in the middle of tier 4 berry bush drought. Yeah. Yeah, that's very, very, very unfortunate. We got 2 insanely dedicated hunters. Well, that's good. Okay, 11 minutes. That is really good. Most of our people are fishers. Fishers. Where am I going? Oh, chat died. I don't know what is up with my... Like, I'm having so many technical difficulties. Like, it's insane. Crush shells get kind of difficult too. Yeah, that is usually the RNG on that can be rough. Oh, I need rope and nails. I don't think I have any of that, but I'll check. Tier 3. Rope and nails. Also forced ad break. Yeah. My Twitch chat is not working, so I'm thankfully relying on OBS. Are kind of difficult to get. I guess it's because I fish a lot. But like before I had like a huge amount of scales, like a huge amount of scales. What was I doing? Rope. So tailoring is down here. I main everything. I guess I can make 15 rope. And then I needed those. We'll grab it and see what what we can use. You main everything. It's kind of the same. For me personally, like most of my stuff, like this is my slacking part. That stuff is like, yeah, always slacking. It's kind of inevitable being forced scholar. Yeah, most settlement. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Settlement emperors, leaders, settlement leaders tend to end up being the person doing scholar. At least that's what I've noticed. So like you look at Telleril, for example, I think he's like 90 scholar, 85. Like he's up there. And then I do scholar because you need it for the codexes. So you always end up being the one handling the spreadsheets or breaking the spreadsheets. I broke the spreadsheets quite a bit. Quite a bit. Which was very unfortunate. Because I thought... So I was using the one that Niliker has. I guess Tel and Niliker were doubling up on helping make a spreadsheet. And so... Or it was taken from Tel's and then he revamped it. Any which way, I just remember Niliker gave it to me. And I broke the coding of the spreadsheet. I broke the code. So I manually put in numbers that I shouldn't have, which is what broke. I'm currently in the process of making a bot to keep track of the resources, but it's breaking now that we are finally processing the refined. It's on the same database as the one bot I posted in Region 3 server. Ah, I see. I haven't done anything with like the bots and stuff yet. There was someone who was like, hey, here's my GitHub, download this program. And it's, I don't trust stuff like that. If I can't use it like on the internet, I'm just like, Yep, even just for tier 2, 3, I was kind of planning to get my friends to do all the scholar crafting, but I was leading the settlements codex effort, storing the materials and managing the spreadsheet. Getting someone else to follow me along while I explained each step of scholar is so much. Yeah. He came to our servers. Really? Okay. Did anyone actually like download this thing? As soon as I'm done with this, who knows, to be honest. I'm wondering. I mean, like, he could have been totally legit and have been like, hey, I made a cool program. But, like, there's way too many people that have been scammed out of Discord stuff. Or scammed on Discord by being like, hey, you want to check out my game? come check out my game. 6 minutes. How's the upgrade going? Did you all get to tier 3 yet? A few days ago, we were working on crafting right now. Oh, nice. I liked tier 3. Tier 3 was like a cozy zone. Tier 4 was a little pushing it, and then tier 5 really was a grind. Tier 6 is going to be even better. That's why my council decided against the spot. Yeah. It's true. It is true. Okay, so 5 minutes. I need to be wary of that. I need to be aware of that, rather. What was I... Where's the craft? Oh, there's the craft. What am I missing? Oh. I'm missing the planks. Go figure. I put them in here. Eh. Okay. I don't envy mains of our town when we started the tier... Oh, really? Yeah. A lot of people started doing that with those settlements from what I... Like, larger settlements. Having one person doing each... Like, the head of that craft. I bet that would be nice. I bet that would be nice. I just can't feasibly ask people to do that at our settlement. All of this is usually run by like 3 or 4 people. People donate. I did a contest for tier 5 where I gave people hex coins for the most amount of stuff donated. It worked out really well. Driven ended up winning it by a lot, actually. And then Floofwax is usually around in people's chats and channels. He ended up getting second place, and then I forget the rest from there. When I told the group that I was working on finishing up everything we needed for the tier 3 advance, they were like, what? Already? Yeah. I think keeping track of the mats is the worst of it. It's not necessarily grinding and getting the mats, it's just keeping track of. Oh, I forgot. I need sandpaper. And that's only 2, so I'm going to have to wait until after this craft. Because we should be coming up on 3 minutes, yeah. Spreadsheets. If I hadn't broken my spreadsheet, I would have had a better time of it. But I accidentally broke the spreadsheet. Which wasn't great. Was not great. Oh, I can't. I went to Alt-Tab, and I can't Alt-Tab. Grrr. That's fine. So, I think the consensus of this is going to be timber by itself is probably faster. However, you can make more of the frames in like a fast time. So ultimately, it might end up being that, like, for a lot of people, the Pyrelite is going to be more efficient. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I just know, like, I don't like sitting there waiting on processors. Like this right now. This is grrr to me. So timber is a quick fix, but Pyrelite better in bulk. Yep. Yep. So after this, we just have to craft it, and then as soon as it pops up for claim, then I will pause. But it seems like we're on the same track. I wonder if they did that on purpose. whether they made all the tier 2 stuff kind of like the same craft time. That could be another craft time thing that we could do. See if every single one, because we have the numbers for these, so we can just end up making brick later and see what the craft time on that is going to be. Yeah. Speed run strats. Speed run strats. Claim. $10. Okay. I still think, like the fishing cargo, it would be nice if it could make into like an actual like cargo for the settlements, like the supplies. If ocean fishing could turn into supplies, that would be amazing.
Yeah, just want to hand your gold minutes for a floppy fish.
Yeah. Here's this floppy fish. Flap, 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 flap. Smack someone with a giant fish. Oh, tell me about it. Fairlift frames for life, though. Yeah. So the timber ended up getting 20 minutes, 30 seconds, and 0.2. So this is already at 21. So it's a couple, it's like a minute slower, if that. 2 minutes slower. It's like 2 or 3 minutes slower to get all the ferrolith. So it just depends on gathering speed, I think, at that point. And if what I guess what level, if you were a smith or not. We're getting so close. We always put our biggest settlements next to caves. This was completely by accident. I did not realize caves were going to be such a prominent thing, and then we ended up having a cave. We just wanted the island, which is hilarious. Okay, so getting ready to pause. Getting ready to pause. Your entire empire is islands. Okay, so 22:41. So almost 3 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. So we've done the speed run for both now. And so timber was 20 minutes and 30 seconds, or sorry, yeah. And this was, I have to remember to frames. I just put the time down and then I'm like, oh, future me is not going to know what that number means. Oh, also, are your supplies deteriorating? Because ours are not. Like, it's not going down at all. I keep putting more in, but ours is not going down at all. But yeah, now I can finally alt tab. Ours definitely does. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with mine. Fancy Fox, hello. I like your hat. Is that the cooking hat? Every single time I see this outfit, I think of Toph from Avatar. Okay. You go away. Not you. The window that I was clicking on. The window should go away. Okay. We need to find someone to raid.
You can keep going if you want.
I am starving. and I have food. So I might maybe bonus stream later on, but I do need to head out for food. So let's see who we want to drop in on. Do we want... I gotta go cook anyway. So, does anyone have any suggestions or recommendations for someone to raid before I pick someone?
Interesting.
Have a good night, Driven. We haven't rated this person in a bit. So let's... Oh no, my chat is broke. I forgot about that. Well, I can't raid until I find my chat. Okay. Let's see what he's up to and if he's going to be on. Ah! I wonder if he's going to be on for a while, though. It's a great question. Yeah. Let's do it anyhow. We're going to send it over to the 4th. I was going to raid Darude, and then I realized he doesn't really need it right now. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying it is what it is. So we're going to raid the 4th. He is in the desert currently, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like he's in the desert. So we get to see some desert gameplay. Yes, enjoy the evening, everyone. Thank you very, very, very much for sticking around, for hanging out with me today, for all the support, all the follows, all the subs. Tomorrow, when I stream, I will find the schedule for our Scream stream again. So we have, hopefully, until dawn actually works. So we'll see. But yeah, so check that out. I will put the announcements. Make sure, if you aren't, to follow the Discord to see when I'm live. I always post, hey, I'm up, or hey, stream is canceled, or hey, we're going live at this time. So it's a good place. I don't usually use social media, so Discord is where to find me. But yeah, thank you very much. I know you can spend time anywhere else, but thank you very much for spending time with me today. And we are going to send it over. We're going to start the raid. There we go. We're starting the raid, and I will see you over there. And we should see what the desert is all about. But thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and good luck on those cubes.